Ok, let's go. Posljednje pripreme. Ide Amalur. Sesija od nekoliko sati. Kafa je tu. Jeste da sam se malo izmorio po gradu malo pre, ali... Let's keep going. Jao, ovaj quest pred Adat Skorija. I need to kill him. Čekajmo gdje šta ima. Ako može neki achievement da se uzme. Evo ovdje ima nešto. Igrao sam si noć off stream malo i završio sam neke stvari. Inventory limit 80, 110. Mada imamo i u junk da prodamo. Imamo i consumable za utrošiti dosta. Također našao sam ovi... gdje su bre? Minor phase walk potioni za invisibility. Tako da to će da dođe. Biće zgodno za neke situacije. Čekaj, vidimo i ovdje loot. Šta ima?
The hermit blacksmith is here. Here in the keep.
Exploring. Toliko sam se izmojao sinoć u ovu igricu da je to... Čekaj, gdje je taj chest? Evo ga, loot kabinet. Pojavilo se na trenutak, what the fuck? Old letters add to junk. I rank, šta je ovo? Add to junk, I don't need it. Bar da znamo da ako dođem ponovo ovdje, da je sve uzeto od loot.
Dust, dents and scars.
That's the iron fast way.
Helderbeer's sword, repaired.
Našao sam i nove čakre, ove.
We're fighters here, not toy soldiers.
Čekajmo, šta ovdje nisam uzeo?
Speak your mind.
Možda su taskovi.
Now who's this? I've grown so used to the same few drifters coming in for supplies and the contract board.
Well,
A fresh face is a welcome thing.
I'm a special.
It's right beside me. The work's open to any and all. Oh, you want that contract, do you? Now you guard these ghastly things closely. Mind you, they're not suited for combat. They're for surgery and unnaturally sharp. Oh yes, well you'll need to collect the required number of spider stingers from spiders in Menethir. You won't have much trouble finding them. They're all over, which frankly is exactly the problem.
Okay.
All right now.
No, čisto nekih ima. Questovčići.
Polished armor means you haven't used it yet.
Već polako završavamo. Deliver the package.
What in hell the sun?
Don't wander the wastes unprepared.
Sell junk. Perfect. Sad može čak i da priuštimo neki weapon ako ne iđemo na nešto dobro. 1.900.000. Mada nema ništa posebno da je bitno. Ali bar je ispražnjen junk. Čekaj, vidimo.
Sworn to war?
Ima neki quest već update-ovan. Deliver the package. Treba završimo i priču sa ovo područje. Da još nisam odlučio da li da ubijem ovog
Polished armor means you haven't used it yet.
ili da igram sa ovog majora.
The heights of men are thick
Vidimo i ovo
with
šta je.
dread.
Mnogo lepše ovo kao da se ide nego u real life. Bar ne bole noge toliko. Oh. Kako mi prekinu kombo, jao. Naučili da se bore ovi koboldi. Master bleeding resistance. Evo treba zjebem da uzimam ovi lootovi njihovi. Osim ako baš nisu nešto mnogo dobri.
Greetings! What, you surely ask, is such a well-heeled Praetorian doing here among the dust and brambles? Removing the tarnish from my name and solving the Jotun problem.
What is the Jotun problem?
The old Ragnar has died, and his successor is stirring the embers of war.
Ragnar.
He's too clever to openly provoke the Warsworn, so he's attacking gnomes instead. That will not stand. I have a plan to settle this, but it requires someone of both delicacy and grit.
What is Ragnar? I fit that description.
Priest, apothecary, and spiritual guide to Jotun kind. The old Ragnar ruled all the Jotun in these heights and the mountains beyond.
Oh.
If this upstart stirs all of them to war, things could go badly for everyone. Yes, first we must find some new and better enemies for the Jotun. Go into Tirskotter Mine, southeast of here, and steal the clan totem from the kobolds that dwell there. Then return to me. To reclaim it, the kobolds will fight to the death, and as for the Jotun, well, one thing at a time.
Kobolds.
Tirskotter Mine is full of the little filchers. If you ask me, they're worse than the Jotun. We'll never know if the mine collapsed because of the kobolds, or if the kobolds got in because of the collapse. Either way, it's theirs now.
Sad ćemo to da rešimo. Gde je taj rudnik? Čekaj. Fast travel, može li? Super. Evo ih. Vole da prekidaju kombo i šta im možeš. Evo, da mi treba loot da nađem Prismir Dust. Još 3 komada mi fali. nema ovo kao u rudnici. Samo treba obratim pažnju. Pravo po levo. Mada nema ga u svaki rudnik, to je fora. Kobold. Cannot withstand my magic. Još ih ima. Ice damage. Nije imao ni jedan prizmjer dasta da. Ove čakre mi nisu baš nešto jake mnogo. Jeste da slovaju, ali... Oh, what? Da se ne može zađe? Come on. Ali dobre su za pacovi. Pacovi imao gold. Mislim ono... Rešio sam da je pređem, ali... Tera me da detaljno eksplorujem i onda odvraća me od main quest. Ok, da vidimo da li imamo fast travel do ovog. Bar malo da uštedimo. Da, Jovanoviću, plan je ovo da igram 2-3 sata pa da udarim jedno spavanje i da se probudim za utakmicu.
There you are. Ah, you have the totem? Good. We've made some enemies, so now we must make the feeling mutual. Kill 3 Jotun chieftains known as the Ragnar's Chosen. Their deaths will enrage the Ragnar like nothing else. After killing each of the Chosen, plant one of these kobold daggers in his chest. That should do the trick. They'll be up among the Jotun on the heights, spreading their Ragnar's word. Remember, after you've killed each, plant a kobold dagger in his chest. That's essential. Look, it begins.
Ovaj kako smešta, brate, na koboldi. Mada, ovi koboldi nisu toliko lagani, brate. Gde se nalaze ovi? Gore negde? Ma te predikcije Jovanoviću ne vrede ništa. Svaki meč je priča za sebe, kao što kaže Šajk Ilđez Aleksandar. A be taman sam vas pobio, šta hoćete sad? Dobro, ajde, dođite. Ako već insistirate, koboldi, da vas malo farmam. Nego ne mogu da nađem put ovdje gore da odem, ovdje je valjda desno. Nije. Vjerovatno je ovdje. Ja se samo nadam da bude uzbudljiva i neizvesna utakmica, a možda čak i produžetak da se igra. To bi bilo najbolje. Ovo nije high ground put. Onda je gore. Ne. Ne, ovamo još sam trebao da idem na tamo, pa ovdje. Kako ga zamrsiša ovo kao, brate, s ovi lejeri? A što je fora, već sam ubijao vi pre. Ali nisam imao quest. Terminate Darkvari family. Mislim, da izvučem jedan level. Evo ih. Ovo što su? Ovaj glavni bio. I sad ću isceniramo ovo kao da su gubili koboldi. A viš ti to naučit ću. Nego, gdje su ovi drugi sad? Ovamo ima još. Evo ih. Da, ovdje sam bio već, sjećam se, samo što nisam imao quest. Conqueror longbow. Damage was in the scar. waste. Da, ovdje smo već izlutali sve. Još nisam ni u arenu otišao tamo, brate. Evo ga ovaj zadnji. Ne znam da li mogu da ga ubijem oko pod sneak attack. Čak i da imam daggeri. Lukšurija, šta je ovo? Neki nov mač što sam našao. Da vidimo ovi daggeri, da li će biti dovoljni. Prebamo ga. Jump point. Da vidim da ono fast travel tamo. On sad promenio lokaciju. Bio je ovdje dole, a sad nije tu. Vidio me. Ovo ga izvrnu šok. Shocking damage. Kako da siđem ja odavde, brate? Da ne idem skroz okolo. Zato ne volim ovu mapu. To jest ovaj deo. Ne, bolje fast teleport da koristim negdje ovdje. Mislim da ću da siđem na ovaj način. Ovo mi trebalo za quest pauci. Vrlo zakačim. Pustite me. Channel. Majke vam ga. Otporni bre. ovaj sad? Tu je negdje odmah desno. O, još se izgleda popeo na jump point. Evo ga da je zabao totem od koboldi. Opet idemo uzbrdo na gore, jao. A ima kad kupiš DLC, ako nađeš secret quest, da uzmeš jedan item koji ti povećava movement speed i onda mnogo brže oko trčiš. Bukvalno gde sam morao dođem. Ne može drugačije da dospeš do njega.
And here, you see, it all falls beautifully into place. The kobolds will come for their totem. And this new Ragnar will see a challenge that he cannot ignore, and a battle he'll think he can win. Of course, neither he nor any will survive it.
None will survive?
Well, there may be a victor for a moment or two, but in the end, I will be the only winner, you will see. Meet me on the heights above two paths. God,
Evo
tear
te
each
panje.
other apart.
Gledam, Meteor nije teo se kastuje dole.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm farming the experience. Earth Crushers. Might. Named for a Jotun hero said to dance in battle like a capering jester, crushing the stone beneath him into gravel. Earth Crusher. Dobre, ove boots, ali ne mogu ih nosim. Daggers, that's shit. Oh, evo ih je ovi, what the fuck?
Our work is done here.
All have lost, but we have won thanks to my genius and your hard work. You have earned your reward. Have
4000
this.
gold.
As for me, I have earned a trip to Odessa and surely Centurion rank.
Nice.
I've single-handedly squashed a Jotun warpath. Of course, that single hand was you, but why quibble? They'll have to grant me Centurion rank now.
Okay, good luck, bro. Gold coins. Koga jebe? Dobro. Zanimljivi questovi za početak da se zagrejemo. Deliver the package. Da vidimo ovo šta je. To je u Odesu. Let's go. Pozdrav svima koji se tune-inuju upravo sada. Opuštamo se uz Amalur, malo da ubijemo vreme do NBA večeras. Poslednja utakmica ove sezone, finale. Ovi su skroz negdje dole. U The Isle. Mada pogani su ovi, brate. Nekako ne osjećam se prijatno ovdje kad se šetam među ovi patuljci. Jer već su pokušali da me prejebu.
Well, look at you.
Vijan Cevers.
I've waited so long for these. There are some things you simply cannot do with ordinary blades. Beautiful, exquisite things.
I got my start doing vivisections in the laboratories. I showed enough knowledge of humoral balance and physiology that I was asked to join the Basilica. It is where the greatest minds of the gnomes, the scholars, can determine the underlying rules and laws of existence. From here, our power is born.
All right.
Very well.
Yes, hello.
Sad će ga s ovo izlutamo. Shaped stone. Ovo možda je relik lirija. Čekaj, sam još pod invis, ne. 99% da će me vide.
Yes, hello.
Aj, steko mi. Baš kratko traje.
Well, look at you.
Gle, ima ki. Pa, i ovo ću ukrademo onda da jebem. Čekaj. Ovaj, note. Nemoguće da mi već istekao napitak, šta je ovo?
Yes, hello.
Znaš, nekad jedini način da neki quest uradiš je da budeš nevidljiv i evo kao da opljačkaš nekog. Možda mogu i ovako da pročitam šta je ovo. I dalje se raspituju za mene što sam došao ovdje.
Yes, hello.
Nego ajde, nije vredno više da koristim napici za ovo, nije baš neki loot, vidim. Dobro, i taj quest završen.
Be quick.
Form.
Hello.
Ti biše možda
I
nešto
do
da
love a
naučiš.
little conversation to break up the monotony.
A,
Have you
dispelling.
been enjoying your time at Sandstone Villa?
Što ne bi mogao? Required skill 0 do 3. Training. Neće me nauči ovog gnom.
Farewell.
Trade manifest. 6, ajde vidimo šta im tamo. Kad sam već ušao ovdje, vjerojatno se neće ni vraćamo više tu. Mada da, ovdje sam otvarao. Zato volim svaki chest da izlutam. Upravo da bi izbjegli ovakve situacije. Kad uđem negdje, pogledam i nema nijedan chest više nigdje. Da, to je Scarwood Bark. Toga nisam ni uzeo prošli put. Sad znamo da je ovo područje očišćeno. Note. rekli im da me ne diraju dok sam tu. Ali ono što me čudi je to da smo pobedili ovdje tog zlikovca glavnog. Ali i dalje ima neka zavera postoji tu među ovi gnomovi. Tamo smo bili, librarium. Ajde to da vidimo što beše. Samo ne bih voleo da me neki quest ponovo dovede ovdje, brate. Mislim da smo i ovdje rešili sve što ima. Koktijen gard. Što bi ovaj bio živ tamo? A da, ne može se proći ovdje. Sjećam se sad. Za građana. Ostao neizlutan chest. I Fomoros Hugh i unutra. Ne mogu nikako da uđem. Možete se otvori posle.
Guest of Sandstone Villa or no, I'm afraid I have little time of which to suffer a distraction.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Prepotentni gnomovi, brate.
Good day, stranger. The Isles are the home to Odessa's leadership. The Livrarium, the Basilica Nostra, the Forum. They are a true travel fair.
Gledaj, ona ima ključ. A za ovo već vredi napitak. Frying pan. Ajde, to ću okrademo. Ovo kako traži kao, a? Gdje mi je ključ? A? Obično ovi što su kao malo napredniji NPC-evi imaju tako neki ključ za nešto. I onda ako ga pickpocketuješ, možda naletiš na njegov treasure negdje tamo. Ako lootuješ dovoljno. Ali ako ga ne pickpocketuješ, a naletiš na treasure, ne možeš ga otvoriš. To je zajebancija. Gadna. Šta još ovdje ima? Grand Burzar. Evo, ovdje je valjda. Ovdje sam pokupio ti ključevi što će mi trebaju.
Welcome to the Bursars. Hello again. What can I assist you with? I see. Have a pleasant day.
Ovaj nam već upgrade ovako kuću.
Welcome to the Bursars.
Keep a record of his transactions. Da prate na šta trošim pare. Opasni ovi gnomovi. Ovo je već beskorisno. Average unlock chest. I nema ništa posebno. Lele, koliko često ovdje ima. What the fuck, dude? Šta je ovo? Unlock storage. A ti baš moraš tu da budeš, a?
Speak to Eric Porth if you're looking to improve your dispelling ability.
Gledaj, znači to je taj njihov štek. Samo što ga kako stražari ima. Mislim da imam još jedan potion za nevidljivost koji neće bude ni dovoljan. Čekaj, vidimo, možda imam ovo što duže traje. Greater phase walk, yes. Ajde vidimo sad. Lock. Shard, coin. I ovo ide u junk. Ovo je zaključan. shield, junk. Ovaj je zaključan isto. I ovaj je zaključan. Znači samo 2 kija sam našao. Interesantno. Znao sam da ima tako nešto, nisam očekivao da će svi čestovi da budu na istoj lokaciji. Hard. Just Prismir. Master Precision. Fuck! Kako mrzim kad wastujem. Prismir, lockpick. Mnogo puno sa stražari, brate. Gledaj, gdje ima još čestovi? Wow, znači od svakog mora ukradem ključ. Mislim, videli smo da iz ona 2 i nije bio neki loot. Ali ajde imam još jedan ovaj potion. Greater. Čak nisam ni siguran da može se odključiti. Fucking hell. A šta je, stekao mi već potion? Viš, prikazuje da sam nevidljiv i dalje, ali kad uzem da kradem, gle. Neću se zakačujem s njim, brate, ne treba mi se da me jure ovdje, ne zatvaraju. Nego, ne kapiram kome vidi ovdje sad, brate, zašto je 99%? Ovaj me vidi kroz wall hack. Kurac nije me video. Struši si bez veze nevidljivi potioni. Interesantno. Znači, ovo mora zapamtiti gdje je Grand Burzar. Ima dobar loot. Ali questovi ovdje, koliko vidim, nema. Ovdje nismo ulazili u zatvor. Ajde da se izvučemo odavde. Odemo ovamo da predamo questovi.
The heights of Menete are thick. We see few enough strangers in Ironfast.
Come for the contract board?
I have the spider legs.
Ah, with the Jotun and the kobolds, we just haven't had time to burn them out. Fine work you've done.
Yes. Give me my reward. 3k gold?
When there are open jobs, and there's good proof they've been done, then yes I do. All right now.
Da nema ništa više. Trebamo da još jedan quest da ima tu. Search for Eldrick Orhelm. Mislim, ovog sam možda već i našao negde, ali nisam imao aktiviran quest, tako da vjerojatno sam prošao pored njega pa se nije selektovao. Ali ovo mora rešimo, brate. Kill adat skorija. Da li da ga ubijem, brate, da li ne?
The hermit blacksmith is here. Here in the keep.
Mislim, mora ga rešim, čisto da se završi quest. Ali mnogo zanimljivu priču pustili kao. Ima puno ove rudarske porodice u ovom području. Šta je ovo? Srč, a on je ovdje. Ajde, onda će ga potražimo. onda sve kao bilo super dok nije došao taj novi major. Gradonačelnik. I onda je on počeo da preuzima kontrolu. I mi imamo izbor da se združimo s njim ili da ga možda njega ubijemo, a da napravimo pakt s nekom od ove rudarske porodice koje je pregazilo vreme, reklo bi se, ili tako nešto. Baš nije lak izbor. Dosta ono ima moralnu težinu, veliku.
I've never killed a mortal.
Lina! Hey, can you... What the fuck? You wanna fight me, bitches?
Enjoy the pain.
Warlock. Leteći Warlock. Dobro. Oni su verovatno ubili ovog. Neće ti da lutuješ dok ih sve ne pobiješ. Evo ga ova ideja. Eldrick, mrtav. Najjači spell, brate. Bar da mi daju prizmir. Eldrick staff. Minor damage, ovaj recept ima. Lockpick. Armor of the Hardy. Master damage. 3 napitka. Dok stiga ovaj. Nije ni čudo što ga nisu našli. Juggernaut. Gle, ovdje ima i Lore Stone. Free loot. Daj prizmir, treba mi za achievement još 3 prizmir dasta da nađem. Lockpicks. Alcerun Stone.
When the armies of Rome subsided, the sea
completed
returned to the land, and the House of Valor was forever changed. The conflict of the cycle waned, and the Fae now embodied the peace of sleep. Engard no longer fought, and was without purpose. The great cycle turned through the ages. Seasons passed. A mortal defeated the champion of valor. His name was Heroth Magnus.
Evo je, to je ta arena ovdje. Potent čakra. Level 2, brate. Vidimo šta ovdje ima. Florion. Dobro, ovo mi je neistraženo područje još uvijek. Evo, čekaj, brate. House of Valor. A to je ta struktura što se vidi ovdje na mapu. Ovo ovdje je arena. Ne učemo šta je ovo? Kiladac skorije. Fuck. Ipak mora to da uradim. Ovo je posle skroz nešto drugo.
Tomorrow's gonna be hot.
Another alpha.
Čekaj, vidimo i ovdje ima neki loot. Ovo ga sakrili, brate. Bolje bi bilo da je neki dobar loot. Gold coins i scarwood bark. I shard usrani, brate. Key to Mayor Cottage. Ovaj kao da ima oči, brate, na leđa, jebem ga usta. Iz daljine da mu se prikradeš. 56%. Znači daljina igra ulogu. Oh, achievement. Pickpocket 20 times. Cool.
Stay out of trouble. Hey!
Koliko dobar achievement. Collect iron components. Ovo mi ne treba. Nego i ovdje je malo nešto gleda. Aaaa, terminate Zungar family. Zungar. Da dođem da ih pobijem, jel prvo ovog da ubijem. Ne prvo ovi Zungari će potrsimo da vidimo šta će se desiti.
Far from Whitestone, aren't you?
Zungar shaft. Ovo imaju lore stonove. A lele šta su si? Dođite svi, ajde. Gledaj Meteor sad šta će biti. Storm Spirit. Zato volim ove RPG igrice kad izmaksuješ ovog protagonistu i onda odeš u oko neko područje gdje su oni dosta under level, one shotuješ ih. A ako se zajebeš pa ideš ovdje dok si još slab, onda te savladaju. Shit loot, ovo je... Vjerovatno su ostavili za ako pratiš main quest.
Rattlesnake grew so angry that poison filled his mouth. He lunged at the bird, but the bird was too fast. Rattlesnake cried after him, "I will seek your nest, Desert Runner. I cannot kill you, but you cannot save all of your children." That is why Desert Runner searches for Rattlesnake, and Rattlesnake hunts the defenseless.
Zungar shaft. Scepter? Fuck you. Ovdje kad bi našao Prismir Dust, to bi ekstra bilo. Average. Longsword. Shadow Prism. Koji mi kurac daje ovo? Ja uopšte ne koristim to. Samo mi izuzima slot. Mogu i ovdje da skočim dole, možda i bolje. Pa da dođem okolo. faster. You should have trained harder. Hard. Bolje bi vam bilo da ima neki dobar loot ovdje. Dagger of Execution. Na. Ovamo da ih tražim. Kako be nema Prismir Dust? Gdje si pošla? Koliko bi dobro bilo da ih ovo one shotuje? You have no chance. Eto ih, istrebismo ih. Radiant. Burning damage. Imam bolji. Već napuni smo inventory. Baš zagleđujem Prismir Dust, da li ima negde. Samo pečurke. Mogu sam i ovdje da izađem? Čekaj gdje ću izađem. Da mi ne prežive ovi dvojica. Nisu mi main weapons, ovi daggeri, zato ovako slabo ubijaju. Ali zanimljive animacije imaju. Nego za njih ti treba i poseban armor i sve posebno. Shadow Prison.
Got trouble.
uzmem i ja luk i strelu da vidimo da li vredi nešto. Stormcaller. Return to Ruin i Mas. Šta li je ovo? Return to Hera. Ajde ona nam bliže.
Don't lighten your face. For the Vanguard!
Hoćete XP da mi date, a? Nije trebalo. Stalker Longbow.
Things in Whitestone are looking up. We're getting a handle on these outlaws. Believe me.
Van najjači glas ima, brate. Zunger family.
Impressive. You know how to get the job done. We could use more like you. Of course, with the Zangars gone, our fight may soon be over. Here's your pay. The Bone Ward's where we post bounties and contracts. So long.
Ajde vidimo ovamo sad šta je bilo kod ovog. Motus Mining. Čekaj da vidim da li sam našao i ovdje isto, brate, mi fali nešto za ovi. Motus Mining. Day 51. Nisam našao prvi deo. Vidim šta hoće ovaj.
A stranger, not a laborer by your main. An adventure.
Shop. Greater Health Region. Bar ćemo prodam junk.
Goodbye.
No to nije taj. Ima još neko ovdje, evo ga.
My calculations were correct. A vein of culminate runs beneath us, and there's no telling how far it stretches. Do you know what you've done? You've rescued Apatir. Take this gold. It's nothing compared to the reward that's coming. A rebirth of a region. Motus mining interests will learn not to disregard Ruin Emus. My closest confidant. One who enjoys investigating the world's darker mysteries. He's downstairs. I let him start a laboratory there after they ejected him from Odessa.
Okej, ovo je završen quest s ovoga. Ko će da budete rudar, evo, Motus Mining wants you. Ovdje smo lutali već, izgleda. Kompendium. Čekaj, ovdje ima neka tajna vrata, šta je ovo?
With the samples you provided, I am so close. A few more tests, and my research will be complete.
Okay, good luck, bro. A ovdje dole se silazi. Mada i ovdje smo bili. Chemical lab, nema ništa posebno tu. Evo ga key. Evo ga key za onaj njegov chest. Pitanje je da li mogu ukradem da me ne vidi. Kako mi fali sad onaj spell, brate, mnogo lakše se krade s njega. 26% već, come on, bro. Nije primetio. Evo, traži ključevi, gledaj. Gdje su mi ključevi, bre? Dobro. Nešto ne daju mnogo XP-ovi questovi, to je problem. Ja na to računam kobajagi. Collect the contract. I can turn in the contract. Da li se više predaje ovo? Nije valjda kod ovi dave. Fuck, moram idem ponovo ovdje, ali po zadnji put.
The hermit blacksmith is here.
Evo, ovo je malo smor. Što su ovako napravili. Mislim, šta je falilo da bude ovdje? Evo, ovdje da bude.
This is Ironfa. If you seek work, supplies or shelter, they are your...
Glavu ne može da pickpocketuješ.
Sworn to war?
Svi će vidi izginete u klurikon dole, ću vas
Sworn
nađem
to
ja.
war.
Će se vidimo u
Come for the
klurikon.
contract board?
I found Eldrick Orham.
Dead? Why, that's a shame. I'd say I'm sure he'll be missed. But he's from Whitestone, so you never know. And that's his walking staff there. I'll take that. Job well done.
Gold.
Sworn to war.
Nema ništa ni ovdje. Dobro, ovdje se sad, ja mislim, neće vraćamo više. Mada mogu bi ovdje da napravim za časovi nevidljivi napici još da sijem.
We see few enough strangers in Ironfast.
I am no ordinary stranger. Vidimo gdje mi beše to. Minor phase walk. Evo, ovo isto. Minor XP booster. On zahteva Prismir Dust. A treba mi, ovdje imam 7, treba mi 10 minimum da bi otključao achievement. Moram još od svaku sortu po 10. A ja sam već koristio ovo da pravim. A vrlo je redak ovaj reagent. Ispade čak ređi od ovaj Fate. A ovaj, on ne zahteva to, tako da moram uzijem na pici za invisibility. No, će bude dosta, ja mislim.
Welcome.
He's gruffer than Master Brasken. But he...
Shield brother?
Evo ga onaj što smo ga doveli ovdje.
The furnace fire, the hammer ringing. It's not bad to be back.
Ovaj pa nema ništa, brate, da
We're
Dobro.
fighters here, not toy soldiers.
I will see you in Klurikon, all you soldiers.
The hermit
Enjoy your
blacksmith is
last days of freedom and get ready to fight in the war soon. Uskoro i mi idemo tamo. Ovo područje još malo da istražimo. Ne? Quest i taj je završen, dobro. Bog, ne mogu nateram da potpiše ovo nikad. Idris Task, ovo isto sam promašio. Page Turner. Oratir. I ovo isto treba otvaramo brave. Gain entrance to Dolv Arn. I ovo isto nisam našao način da uđem u njega. A za njega mi upravo trebaju ovi napici da bi mogu da ukradem nešto. I need to acquire Alpha Army Officer Pass in order to get in. It's time to do what I was sent to do before and kill Adat Skoria.
Shield, brother.
Čekaj da vidim još nešto ovdje. Status Lorestones. Ovo je isto dobro, kompletirao sam skoro svako područje. Ostalo je Fall i ovi neotključani. A to ti otprilike nagoveštava još koliko ima igrica do kraja. Ali ovo je dobro. Bonusi, pasivni bonusi, što da ne. Plus 20% burning duration, 5% armor, fire resist, 6% armor. I'll take it. Junk. Gle, krađeni junk, brate, neće se prodati kod ovi. Dobro, imamo prostor tu da... Bitestone, ajmo tako. Da ubijemo ovog, jebem li ga, šta da radim, brate.
Hello.
Čekaj, nije valjda to taj... Ne. A, ovaj spava, brate, mili. Već sam mu ukrao prsten, ali to nije promenilo stvari. Da ga ubijem na spavanje, brate, i da mu prekratim muke, to je najbolje, ja mislim. Sa daggeri. Da ga zakoljemo. Mogu i da pričam. Ma ne mogu ga zakoljem, brate. Ajde vidim šta će kaže, brate.
Enough with the games. What does Eswin want with me?
He wants to kill you. Letter to Varik.
Enough with the games. What does Eswin want with me?
He wants to kill you.
That's enough!
Da će se ne odbrane. Well, he's dead now.
Hey there.
Hello.
I killed the guy for you, man.
One day I may regret Adam's death, but not this day. This is the first day in the future of Apotir. Thanks to you, there will be order again. Prosperity. Yes, not everyone could survive to see this day. But sacrifices needed to be made. They always do. Please, take this gold and this sword. It will protect you on your journey, wherever it may take you. You will always be welcome in Whitestone. It's the processing facility for all ore leaving Apotir. The gnomes built it soon after they completed their headquarters. The Sinric family has run it ever since. This little town was the heart of the boom, the engine that drove the rise of Odessa. But in business, every boom is followed by the eventual bust. The gnomes moved out. With the gnomes went the gold, and with the gold went the jobs. Whitestone has been a shell of itself since. But I seek to change all that.
Huh. Znači ti izlutamo very hard. Mantis legs. Krađene, brate, ovo je Fey Blades, neki specijalni. Staff of Twilight. Ice damage, damage at night, freezing damage. Ne, ovo mi se ne sviđa. Ovo, shit. Ovdje, gold. Adventure. Ko tebe, bar sam ti uzeo loot. Nego on je ovdje ima skrivenu lokaciju. Major Villa. No da ovdje smo već bili. Da, ovdje smo izlutali već sve. Compendium. Letter to Major S. Dobro, ovog smo pustili. Oslobodili smo ga. Nešto ga ženska obmanjuvala. Kakav štekova ima Major, bre, tu planinu. Još ovdje smo mu otvorili ovaj secret door. Bez detect hidden ne može da znaš šta tu ima, nego čekaj vidimo kakav je taj loot. Šta smo uzeli ovo? Ovo nam dao. Stalker Greatsword. Zeleni mač. I Fey Blades, evo ih. Mantis legs. Kakve su, brate? Baš unik. The prey is dead before the strike. Fey proverb. Physical, piercing, lightning, shocking damage.
Look what the dust brought in.
Kako dobro izgledaju. Ovo bi se lepo slagalo uz onaj set.
Be on your guard.
House of Ballots.
Mind yourself.
Koja je ova?
Hey there, how can I help?
Sell animal meat.
I thought I could smell meat on you. Thanks a lot. You really helped me out. Come back anytime, and I'll buy more meat off of you.
Oh. Ovo je never ending quest. Okay, koja je još ovdje?
So hot out there.
Looks like you're used to dust on your feet. Music to my ears. Hand it over and I'll pay you well for it. Music to my ears. Farewell.
I think I gave it to him, huh?
How may I help? The blessing of the Hierophant be with you. There's a whole... Stay alert.
Kako da izlutamo ovo da me ne vide, brate, smarači. Čekaj, ko još ovdje daje questovi, brate? Mora da sam na sprat gore. Ovaj?
Are they giving you a hard time around here too? Whitestone, a boot full of vipers, this place. Can't stand. And after everything we've done for them down in Sun Camp, you'd think they'd be more appreciative. And starvation's too good for the mayor, I say.
Why are you here?
You don't look like one of Eswin's ruffians. No, you look different, which is... Our friend the mayor has something stashed up in his house, something worth a fortune. I've been sent to get it, but I can't seem to find a way in. Until inspiration strikes, I'm waiting here, keeping the ale busy. Silly question. Who doesn't hate the mayor? We travelers had a good thing going here in Whitestone. The people came to us for their needs. We had a relationship. Now Mayor Eswin says trading with travelers is illegal, and as a result, the folks of Apatir won't touch us. I'm surprised they even let me into town without a fight. You're welcome to give it a go, but I can't promise you'll get anywhere. That old mansion was built by the gnomes back when they first settled the village. It's got more hidden corners than a spider web. I doubt old Eswin's even seen all of it. Maybe I'll show some initiative eventually. Until then, you're welcome to make us both look good.
What will you give me for it?
What will I give you? You're thinking like a traveler after all. Isn't that the way of Whitestone? Everyone has to get paid. So what do you want?
Tell me about the document.
It's not your concern. Acquiring it was the important thing. Now that it's safe, it needs to be given to the proper parties so it can be destroyed.
Just take it.
You're just going to hand over that piece of paper for free? You wouldn't last a day in the Travelers, my friend. But I guess that's for the best. Here, you have to take something for your trouble. Go on, have some of my stuff. I can always get more. Or steal it. Goodbye.
Missing keys. Gle, odradili smo quest. Znači imao sam neki item. Tinker here. Imao sam, vidiš, neki quest koji je ovo... Just item. Za quest. Missing keys. From a confidential document, I've learned that the former mayor of Whitestone helped the gnomes cover up an ancient accident that killed many miners and their families. The travelers were involved as well. Oh. Znači, ovaj quest imao 3 mogućnosti na koje mogu da se uradi. A ja sam izabrao ovo i ne znamo šta će se desiti sad. Interesantno. Koji mi kurac nadava, brate, ovoliko luta? Frozen daggers. Mnogo dobri daggeri mi dala, brate. Go to junk. Čak i ovaj bow je shit. I to ide. Stalker. Ovo major što mi je dao, ni to mi ne treba. Crude Ash Scepter. To isto, koji će mi kurac. Ovo me zanima, čakre da imam i neki dobar staff. A i armor mi dala, brate. Gle. To mi isto ne treba. Peasant trousers. Evo ih, Earth Crushers boots. Koje ne mogu da nosim. Master Buckler. Dobar shield, ali ne mogu ga nosim ni njega. Čekaj, vidimo ovaj što hoće, brate. Ko je ovo? Ne, ovaj je dole. Vidimo šta ima ovaj chest.
Weapons away. Move along.
Evo ga, Motus Mining. Konačno cela priča, brate. Sada pročitamo. Gleda koliko dobra priča. Gold nuggets se skupiša krađeni. Motus mining, evo ga. Day od 1. do 24. dan, šta se dešava? It happened last night, before the evening meal and before the briefing by scholars Jolien and Imas. The experimental refinement unit in Snaketail Grotto has suffered a stress fracture in its base. The foundation split, causing a large amount of waste to spill into the underground lake beneath. This lake feeds right into the Snaketail River. I don't believe there is any cause for concern, but I shall keep informed of any developments. Tako je sve počelo. Pa onda sljedeći entry. It's too late, nothing can be done. Even now, as laborers work to control the seepage, the damage is far beyond what we can contain. The refinement unit is spilling a raw, unrefined Tyranium into the water supply of Apotir and even the village of Whitestone. 20 deaths have been reported so far, mostly Almain and Varani workers. I fear we may need to abandon the experiment and possibly the whole operation. Onda sljedeći. The Snaketail is dead. A single day of drinking the water from the river will result in boils. This is how it begins. Large reddish boils that explode on contact. Then the goiters begin to grow and the lesions that seep endlessly. By the third day, when the subject develops a wet cough and his eyes bleed, it is far too late. We have buried more than 100 miners, along with their families, men, women and children. I wish no ill toward the people of Apotir, but this incident must be contained. It may injure the larger reputation of Motus mining interests and all of its operations across Amalur. I onda na kraju, zadnji. It is done. Snaketail Grotto has been closed. The bodies have been buried. All obvious traces of the refinement unit disaster have been covered and sealed. If the gods are good, no one will ever question our intentions here. Motus Mining built Whitestone and Apotir. We will forever be servants of the people. But the time has come to move on. All operations are henceforth being moved to the new sites in Hollowlands. This piece of paperwork was left behind by officials of the Motus Mining Company, the Gnome business concern once based in Apotir. Sad, šta mi možda uradimo s ova dokumenta? To je pitanje. Da li možda ih razotkrijemo ili ne? Ne znam da li ima neki quest za to ili mora da se pronađe nešto. I discovered a paper trail that described what really happened in the village of Whitestone and the region of Apotir. The gnomes polluted the river, leading to the deaths of many miners and their families. I zato su otišli odavde, zato se sve poremetilo. A kao slučajno se to desilo sve. Mada mogli su i da obaveste. Kapiraš, mogli su da obaveste ljude. Zajebali smo stvari, brete, nemoj da pijete vodu, pobegnite odatle ili nešto. Oni, brete, ćutali, spakovali se, zatvorili rudnici i pobegli, ostavili, vide se potruju svi, brete, da podcrcaju.
Hey there, how can I help?
Yes?
Gdje mi je... Čekaj, be, šta hoćeš ti?
Nice to see a bit of foot traffic by my old store. Fancy a bit of work collecting some iron?
I have it.
Music to my ears. Hand it over and I'll pay you well for it.
Well, it looks like I don't have it.
I've been tinkering in this camp almost as long. Arjine runs this camp fine. But after all these years, I don't even know her all that well. Farewell.
Ovdje ima još nešto. Nije valjda ovaj.
That Zangar family's vicious, like dogs on a corpse.
I hear that Harasat is paying good money for iron components.
Čekaj vidim. Squire Coran. Collect iron components. Squire. Gdje je bre taj jebote? Možda je...
Yes?
Da nije. Evo ga bre.
What is it? Can't you see I'm celebrating? That's
Šta
right.
hoćeš?
Raise a glass, friend. Let's make a toast to cowards. I've made a choice, you see. After much deliberation and many pints, I've decided to disobey my direct superiors and not perform my duties.
Wow.
To the fires with orders. I'm finished delivering death notices. I've seen the faces of the war dead. I've no desire to look into the eyes of their loved ones.
What are your duties?
I volunteered to be a messenger, to bring death notices from the War Council to the families of the deceased. I thought it would be welcome respite from the war, but it's been its own kind of hell. I got through some of them, but by the time I reached Apatir, I was done.
I'll deliver.
You would do that? It'll keep me from getting discharged, for I'm not going back. Here are the death notices. Take this medicine as well. I have my own right here. Ironic, isn't it? I can face the enemy, but I can't face the families of those who fought beside me. Pathetic. Your energy will not be spent in vain. I will pay you well to do this for me, but the road will be long and fraught with grief. Tell them what you want. Won't change what has happened. Their sons and daughters are gone. No one can soften that blow.
Crystal War.
What's there to say? The Tuatha just keep growing bolder, and our numbers fewer. Not like the people of Apatir care. They've got their own problems. Goodbye.
Don't worry, I will fix it everything. Mislim, ovo su usputni questovi.
Keep your eyes open.
Yes, what is it? We're not supposed to speak with the citizens.
Joanne Gorton has died.
Joanne? You mean my wife has died? I knew she sailed for Cluricon, but we got so little news here in Apatir. I told her the war wouldn't last. I insisted. And as usual, I was wrong. My wife was beautiful. She deserved better. I only wish I could have given it to her. I only wish I could have been there for her in the end. Thank you for telling me.
Crystal War.
What's there to say? It's an unfortunate affair. I don't foresee anyone coming out the better for it. I only hope that many return from the front lines unharmed.
Ah, look what the dust brought in.
Sail to Mel Senshir. Well, izgleda da ipak idemo tamo. Ušli smo u drugi sat. Nego čekaj, zanima me gdje su ovi ostali, brate. Evo, ovo sam zaboravio da uradim. Da Darkvari familiju pobijem. Tako da idemo tamo, to da rešimo.
Hey!
Inventory junk, 15 komada. Trebalo bi da imam prostor. Za loot. Da vidimo gdje se kriju ovi. Gdje levo. Anti-mage is here, boys.
Teach this one a lesson.
može da kod ovima prizmir dust? To bi mi stvarno značilo.
Dark bodies of light.
Ove žene, brat. Umiru u čudnim pozicijama. Jebati, direktno na zamku sam naleteo. Evo ga prizmir dust. Please. Yes, harvested. Još 2 komada mi treba za achievement. A našao sam u jedan rudnik 3-4 komada. Međutim, nijedan nije teo da se harvestuje. Ja! I ovaj spell su loše napravili, ovaj Storm Spirit. Ovo. Trebali ga napraviti da možda radi kao Maelstorm u Dota 2. A on ima ovaj efekt, single target, i ima AoE koji se channeluje, da. I ono nije baš reliable, a bolje bi bilo da channeluješ na desni klik i da ga pustiš i on tamo tako da se odbija, brate, po ovi protivnici. Mnogo bi nekako lepše bilo. Ne bi mogli tako lako da ga canceluju. Giant rat. Dakle sam došao ja, brate. Dobro, našao sam jedan prizmir dust. To je bar nešto. Da ima još neki spelovi koji ne koristim. Dobro, i to je rešeno. Return to Hera. Fast travel. Mislim da je blizu, ali...
Things in Whitestone are looking up. We're getting a handle on these outlaws. Believe me.
No, I'm getting the handle.
Not bad. The Dark Bari aren't icy killers like the Zungar, but they can handle their own, as can you. Here's your pay. Not a weakling in the bunch. Every one of them with a thirst for combat. They'd kill you for a single coin. In a way, it's almost impressive. The Zungars are the worst, but the Dark Bari and Sinriks aren't much better. Don't worry about the Scorias. They're everywhere, but harmless, like roaches.
Koliko se mrze međusobno ovi, brate.
So long.
Čekaj, gdje ima još jedan rudnik? Ovaj. U njega provereno znam da ima prizmir, jer sam već išao da tražim. Ali nije teo da mi se harvestuje. Gledamo da li se obnovija. još 3. Yes! Eno ga još jedan dole. To mi treba. Ne, vraćam se nazad. Evo, ako bude uspešan harvest, to je za achievement. Bar bi trebalo da bude tako. A? Danas imam. Šta mi onda fali ovdje? What the fuck? Evo ga. Harvest 10 of each type of reagent. Harvest 10 of each type. Harvest. Sad tu postoji nešto drugo u pitanju. Što... da znači da ovi Essence of Fate nisu harvestovani svi, jer njih sam dobijao iz loot. Dakle, moram da ih harvestujem. A oni možda se harvestuju samo na 3-4 mesta. Jebem ti, baš sam se nadao da je achievement dostignut sad. Dobro, Prismir Dust definitivno sam harvestovao više od 10. A Essence of Fate morat ću još. Samo ne sjećam se koliko brzo se respawnuje. Okej. Vidimo gdje su ovi. Deliver to Plains of Eratel. Gle, opet i kod ovi. God damn, ajde idemo tamo, ajde. Pa mislim da treba se vraćam više ovdje kad ono ponovo neki quest me vodi to. I'm back, boys, hello. Hello boys, I'm back. Evo ga.
The halls of Ironfast Keep are at your command, True Shield.
Mel has died.
No! What? You bastard! That rotten, useless idiot! How could he do this to me? He said he'd come back! Please, You must be mistaken. Please, tell me it's someone else. That fool. Go away, please. It's a far-off concern to us in Ironfast. The Tuatha must be stopped. The only question is how much is needed to stop them. I'll fight if it comes to that.
Don't worry, you will come to war. You will all come to Klurikon, boys. Just you wait. A u suštini može šalju koliko hoće, brate, bez ovog kog ja igram, bez tog protagoniste, ne može se pobediti onaj boss, oni nemaju šanse nikako. Gdje su bi ostali, to je pitanje. Da li su u Ratir? Ajde vidimo. Vjerovatno i u Ratir neko ima. I u Ratir. Obtain Rose of Shadows. I ovdje ima neki questovi koji su mi promakli.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
A, to je ovaj pljačkaš. Your son is dead.
Don't you just love the luminary leaf? I could sit here reading for days and not... How do you know my brother?
Wait.
He's dead? Ram. No, it can't be. I told him this would happen, but he wouldn't listen. Pig-headed fool! War isn't the way. Anyone who knows history knows that. But Ram was too impatient for words. He was so brash, so brave.
And now he's gone.
War is ugly. Perhaps if the generals did more reading, and the scholars did more fighting, then everyone would better understand the pointlessness of violence.
I'm sorry, bro. Šta prodaješ ti?
Just yesterday, old Red says, "Alway," he says to me, "Alway."
Ovdje smo kupovali već nešto. Sell junk. Sad bar imaš long bow and great swords and scepters and shadow prism.
This place has a magic all its own. Until next time.
Da vidimo ovaj prodavac ovamo šta ima. Promako mi jedan Teal Collection negde, ali možda je u Mel Senshir. A, evo ga ovaj.
Arbogast was a priest of Balin's testament here within Rithia's walls? How did he escape the Orbicon's eye, I wonder?
Master Healing, blah blah blah.
Good day.
Recover... A? Gledaj gdje je to? Recover Brother Teal. Da, u Mel Senshir je taj quest. Super. Find the old ledger. Mislim, sad imam dovoljno
Students of magic,
lockpicks.
masters of spells.
Finer in all Amalur.
Možda probamo ovo sad. To možda neki dobar loot ispadne, a?
Don't miss the Seafoam Tavern.
Skladište. Gledaj koliko česta ima ovdje da se otvore. Hard. S prvega nađem, brate. Long sword. Infusing amulet. Mana regen, junk. I ovaj sword je junk. Average. That's shit. Master Health Potion, to već može. I XP se dobija za ovo. Cavalier Longsword. Very hard. Evo ga, ovdje je sakriven. Šta god je. Evo ga, Gvalch my goods. TDS fiery burning. Nije to taj. What the fuck? Možda, šta sam ovo uzeo? Možda uslovljavam ovog sad s ovo sranje. Evo ga, read. Major trades. 2500 barrel of pickled, brined and jellied fish sold at profit of 7 gold. Major losses. Crude ash stuff. Ice damage. Ali ovo gledaš ovdje, 71 base damage. Gledamo koji ima base damage. Ne isplate mi se da uzimam. Master mana region. Azurit. Infusing a ring. Mana region? Come on. Ima li bre neki gold XP booster? Jebote, već imam hard chest. Old ledger, evo ga. Našli smo to što je on tražio. Fuck. Čekaj da vidimo šta mu je to. Knjigica neka. Trebaš ju pročitam, mamu mu jebem, gledaj, izgubi se. Ne, evo ga. Gledaj, ne mogu je pročitam sad. A dusty old trade ledger. The cover was once more or less red. Very hard. Gledaj šta ima u very hard chest, brate. Nema logike uopšte ovo kao. Da bude loot. Šta je ovo? Level 12. Daggeri. Physical piercing crit hit. Play on words on hatpins. These daggers were concealed in the elegant coiffure of famed Doklafar Rogue and Femme Fatale. Moed Siri. Ovo je već interesantan loot. Čak nije bio ni u very hard chest. Maybrin Vine. To mi treba. Da podmitim onog obične čakre. Brdo healing potiona sam skupio ovdje. To je ovaj minor. Alright. I XP. Još malo pa level up ide. Return to Ville.
Don't miss the Seafoam Tavern. 110 the other.
The watch sees all in Raphir.
What do you think you're doing?
In search of a game of hexes?
Customs house.
You want to test in the lower tunnels.
110 the other.
No, što čita nešto.
300 in that corner, 110 the other. What do you think you're doing there?
I'm looting. I'm gonna steal these shitty documents.
What do you think you're doing there?
Tako da kad uđem sljedeći put ovdje, znam da je sve izlutano. To jest nije baš sve, ovdje ima još često.
300 in that corner.
Infusing hood. Finesse 28. You can forget about it. Easy. Master healing. You don't have enough space? Come on, bro. I know I have it. Just give me a second. I know I will have more space. Master precision. Koga ja već uzmem ovo? Ima 6 komada, ovaj krađen je bio i on se ne stekao jedno na drugo. Gledao bi koliko sam napunio. To mi isto ne treba. Ta 3 minor mana, ni to mi ne treba. Greater precision, ima li nešto? Damage deflection, bleeding resist. Mislim, ovo je dobro za fight neki da se iskoristi. A koga jebe? Bitnije mi da očistim ovaj loot, ovdje da ga nema. Šta veš ovdje? Katakombe. I ovo je sve očišćeno.
Can I help you?
No.
33 and a half.
Goods for sale. City watch.
Students
Move
of magic,
along.
masters of spells. Mages worth their salt, buy from Lip.
Ima jedan mnogo skup cape, evo ga. 700.000, Savant Robe of Haven. Ali ovaj moj je sad bolji, brate. 30 mana, regen, 80 mana, elemental resist. I plus imam ovaj skin. Ovo kad sam video prvi put nisam imao taj skin, ali sad imam. Za taj robe. Tako da mislim da se ovo sad ne isplati kupovati. Nego će vidimo kad odemo sad u Mel Senshir. Trebalo bi da ovi prodavci imaju malo drugačije iteme. Talisman. Ovaj je možda i bolji. Impenetrable talisman. Ovaj šta sve ima, brate. Indomitable. Mage talisman of combustion. 10% chance to burn enemies when attacked. Ovo će već kupimo. 500.000. Ali ovo je dosta unik talisman. Mage talisman. Koga je? You don't have enough space. Sell all junk. 2 miliona. Buy it. 500.000 za ovo. Ovaj gemovi prodajem. Ovo sam mu ja prodao, ove stvari. I pre sam mu prodavao.
Griffs. Lyria's light guide you.
Vidimo sad taj talisman. Evo ga. Nijedan od ovih što imam Jeste, ovaj ima 10% damage with magic. Master Buckler, ovo ne mogu ne koristim. Ovaj ima neki moji gemovi. Ovaj daje +1 to might ability. Ali nijedan nema efekt. Šansu da napravi burn. Dobro. To je zanimljiv item. I ovo nismo vidjeli što sam uzeo ovi novi daggeri. Ove kakve su, brate? Heart pins. Ali ovo mi za sad omiljeni ovaj Fey Blades. A našao sam neko ko baš nije nik. Ali ovakav zeleni su ovi efekti. Sa ovakav opis. The prey is dead before the strike. To još nismo nišli. Mada ovi mi mnogo lepši daggeri. Gledaj kako svetlo lepo. Fire damage. Luxuria. Ovo je onaj craftovani staff. Cold spike. I ovo bi mogli malo koristiti. Da vidim šta beš ovdje ima. Evo ga ovaj.
The ledger! Oh, Lunala's smile, you've done me a good turn. Master Gwalch will be pleased as a fat Jotun when I bring him this, he will. Well, he's a good enough master, all in all. Sees to it I earn every coin of my wages, though. No standing about, not in his shop.
Pitanje je samo, da li možda sad treba da idem ja kod njega?
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Gwalch me goods. Ovo kad prođe kroz vrata sad bez da ih otvori. Bravo sad. Op. Ovdje u City Watch isto ima neki quest beše. The Messenger. Uprising. Ovog ne mogu ga natjeram da potpiše ugovor. Go to City Watch. She wants me to report. I a voice to page turner. Ništa imamo ovdje prvo City Watch da rešimo ovo.
This is the City Watch.
Yes, I know.
Do you have a crime to report? Or any other matter?
Yes, I have plenty of things to report. Abergast poisoned.
Poison? I'd heard the boy was ill, but that is a bit far-fetched. I'll send one or two of the watch. You should meet them with these accusations at Abergast's house. Yes, and by Alpha law, you, the accuser, must be present. We don't take accusations against the great houses lightly. To be honest, crimes in Rathir are uncommon, outside the lower tunnels at any rate. An occasional drunken brawl among Varani, disputes between merchants, that is all.
Nice town.
The council which governs Rathir. No one knows who is on the council, though you may see their palace atop the spire. They are cloaked in robes and shadows, but do not concern yourself with that.
Okay.
Good then.
Imaš li ti nešto da se ukrade? Gold coins. I oni imaju loot ovdje, very easy. Shit loot. Krađeni loot sve. Old letters. Master mana potion. Frying pan. Ne znam su ovi ti ganji šta treba se radi, vjerovatno su i oni deo za neki quest.
Keep the pace.
Don and his men were sighted in the quays. Don't send anyone or spread word until I command. If there are any meddlers, then send them down. Dobro, mi smo ovog ubili dole. Ostala samo beleška njegova. taman gore da odradimo.
This is the City Watch.
2 questa, taman će bude dovoljno za level up, ja mislim. A, ne.
Rathia sails with you this day. Godspeed.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Masters of spells. 24 gold će kupiš mnogo sto. Da vidimo gdje treba uđemo ovdje sad. Čekaj, šta je ovo? Bring relics of Lyria. A gdje je ovaj? House Anvon. Quest. Go to Abergast house. Da vidim šta je.
A servant of old Abergast's? Lyria, help us all. The apothecary spoke well. Enlist the city watch. Go with them if they allow it.
What should I do?
Please. You must go to Abergast's house. We need proof of his deeds.
I will go. What is this? House Anvon. Evo, kad sam već tu, gdje mi je ovo? Read the empty tome. Gdje je to? Lower City. Čudo nije u skoli Arkanu. Evo da se neće vraćam ovdje u pičku materiju. Baš sam mislio da je ovdje
Mind
gore.
your step.
Lower City. Čekaj, vidimo. Abergast House. Vouch me. Rose. Ništa je prvo ovo.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Trinkets, sweets.
Read the empty tome. Da li je to ovo? Čekaj, vidim, gdje se to točno nalazi? Da li uopšte piše? I have reached Ratir Bridge. I should read the pages of the Omnibus Arcana to see where the next destination of my journey is, so I can complete Idris' task. Ratir Bridge.
Don't miss the Seafoam Tavern.
Ovo je u zatvor, šta je ovo? Ovdje nismo bili do sad, šta je bro?
This way.
Oh, he's dead.
Ah, here they come. He was a good servant. I knew him all his life. And now I have brought that life to a sweet and dutiful end.
You killed your own servant? You're a sick man.
It was as he wished, though I know you will disbelieve me. I tell you no lies.
Was he the poisoner?
No, it was not him. He was my disciple, but it was I and I alone who began the work of death. There would have been more death, but no matter. Balin's testament burns bright this day.
Balin Testament?
Why? Balin is the god of death, of endings. His testament is simply that all that live must die. And I am his priest.
Caused death. What is your grudge?
I do Balin's will. I keep the testament. I would have begun with Anwan and their two-tongued treachery, then onward throughout Rathir. Death where I might, until my turn came. But first, it is yours.
Tenki su ovi, brate. Pa ih prizvao. Prizvao Gorte. Ali ja sam prizvao mog Gortu. Da kako bije. A i ovaj City Watch bio isto. Hoću da ostanemo 1 na 1. City Watch. Ma kako ga bio? Što bacio spell? Ali je ubijen novi City Watch. Mislim, on je za mene malo slab, ali ovi možda ubije. Toliko mu veš. Gledaš ti ima on cape, bate. Ne gledaš chat? Za Dylana Brooksa, Jalen Greena, Durant tradovan. Ozbiljno? A gde? Kako je što dao gold i death vestment cape? City Watch.
Just look at it.
Houston Rockets. Ne, seri, but. Ne znam koliko to bio dobar potez.
Just look at it.
A ovog mu ubili, brate. Gde je ovaj? Evo ga. Ovaj City Watch jedan umreo. Nisam znao da ga možu ubiju. Ovaj neki mađioničar bio, šta je ovo? To her. Inspect. Old journal. I love you. I always will love you. To ono kao kad si mlad pa onda kažeš nikad te neću zaboraviti. Uvijek ću te voliti. I onda na kraju preboliš sve i zaboraviš kao da nikad nije ni bilo. Ali u tim trenucima je... Mislim, šta će mi ovo, brate? Možda treba za quest. Very easy. Ash stuff. Ice damage. Freezing. No. Renewing hood. Glava, brate. 3 soketa ima. Ali finesa 28 minimalna za njega. Ovo ću uznamo. Da vidimo ovaj novi robe. Armor. Evo ga, death vestment. Glavo šta daje, brate? 30 damage with a heavily wounded targets. 20% chance to critical hit with a heavily wounded. Mana i health. An enchanted tunic dedicated to Balin, the god of death. Ali ovaj mi je lepši Robe of Oracle nekako. Damage with staves, critical hit with magic, armor. Ovaj flat damage, plus glavo 203 armor daje, ovaj 107. I onako brownkast je. A ovaj plavkast, lepši. I još ovo crit with magic, baš retko. Da li ubijem ovog City Watch?
Just look at it.
Da neka ga neka gleda. On mora objasniti gdje mu je ovaj drugi. Return to Koreana. Da odemo sad gore. Ko je bravo?
Heard rumors of the duel. The drunkard and the hero.
I to će uradimo, taj duel.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
It is done? Was he... Here, take this and I must make a confession. I nearly married Einar Abagast many years ago. My parents forbade it. I knew it was wrong, that he didn't deserve to be treated so. The follies of youth. I never dreamed he would grow so bitter and turn to that dark cult. Never.
On je njoj pisao onaj dnevnik.
Sometimes I think, if I had married him, I now would be no better than the wyvern gift. And in the years since I broke our vows, I have had my own share of tragedy and loss. Yet I have not let it ruin me, but such is life in House Anwon.
Čekaj, vidimo ovdje bi trebalo
The watch sees all in Raphir.
It is very good of you to speak with a lowly subordinate. Did you know this spire rock was first settled by a hermit mage and his disciples? Only when Jotun marauders threatened the Twilly Bluffs did the rest seek safer refuge here.
Nice. A gdje mi je taj Raphir Bridge? Čekaj da uđemo ovdje, možda će se pokaže quest. Nema ga, bre. Evo ga ovaj.
A pleasure as always, Archsage.
Good evening.
The ESA chapter is focused more on research.
Ajde vidimo i ovdje šta ima u ovo. Very hard.
Come to learn about dispelling.
Baš brzo mora pritiskaš. A, evo ga Maybrin Vine. Ajde da ti pomognem za taj chest, jebem te usta, čito ima da ga uključavaš. Isobred, krud, čakra. Shit. Evo ti više ne moraš to da radiš. Frying pan ima. You're done, bro. Now you can...
Archsage! I hope there is some way I may be of assistance.
Training. You are not ready. Minimum skill required 4? Ovo mi uopšte nije jasno.
Keep care of yourself.
Down chest. Archsage quarters. Nije ovdje. Skolija Arkana. Page Turner. Što mi nije selektovan, brate, ovo kosa da mi pokaže na mapu naš žut kružić i gdje da uđem na koja vrata. To me čudi. Reklo bi se da je bitan quest za Skoli Arkanu, ali ovo je jedan od onih questova gde kao, znaš, moraš da budeš pronicljiv da ga pronađeš.
Good evening.
Ratir Bridge. Mislim, ovo mi deluje kao Ratir Bridge. Ispred Skoli Arkana, ali ima i dole onaj drugi bridge.
Move along, citizen.
Na izlaz. Verovatno je to. Ovdje.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, housekeeper. Sexy housekeeper. Ne mogu ovdje da tražim. Predamo Lyria Relics. Čekaj, nije li ovo? Ovo kao nešto je 100% kao ovo. Samo na neku drugu lokaciju.
What can I do for you? They were primarily sent to the strongholds of the plains of Arathel, but any that you find will be gladly welcomed and thanked with gold. The great Alfar strongholds of Arathel are Dolve Arn, Verki, Rithen, Candrian, Dolve Whale, and Corgan Hold. Goodbye.
Nisam imao ni jednu relikviju da je dam. Što imate loot, jebe keo. Ovi ga baš kuliraju, brate. Mislim i ovdje smo bili. Evo ga, to je Mel Senshir dole. Dole nas čeka taj Balor boss.
The watch sees all in Rathir.
Znači ovdje definitivno nije to.
Keep the peace.
Prideri.
Curios, talismans, items
Lyria
of
light
power.
your way.
Da mi selektovan quest jeste page turner. Možda je ovo Rathir Bridge.
Heard rumors of the duel. The drunkard and the hero.
Što da izađemo da je prvo? Neće se aktivira.
Lyria, light your way.
Collect clothes, dobro. Gain entrance. Nema ga, brate. Empty tome. Read the empty tome. Šta?
A prayer for our troops.
But she does dance.
Now, sir, I'm sure it will all be sorted out with time.
I should have been there yesterday. And now you're saying 2 more days.
Years. This siege has gone on too. In search of a game of hexes? You want cast in the lower tunnels.
A pleasant evening. All who love Lyria should seek the orison at the temple. It's like nothing else I've known.
Je li ovo Rathir Bridge? Officer Pass, eto ga. Nema ništa.
Hold on a minute.
But I have entrance. It's locked.
Hold on a minute.
But bro, I got your pass.
This is Dolvearn. You an officer? Got an officer's pass? No pass, no entry.
But I have it. I need a pass.
That's right. Officers only. If you've got a pass, show it here.
Yes, I have it. Here is my pass.
Right enough. Well, in with you then.
Koliko glup, brate.
That's right. You're allowed.
Dao sam u njegov pas što sam mu ukrao. Jebe ga, u to vreme nisu imali ovi čipovi na lične karte. Ovdje nismo bili nikad. Lele, nema mesta za looting. Koliko je veliko ova. Find the stuff and talisman. Consumables. Eto, junk, ovo što je krađeno ne treba mi da mi se stekuje ovdje. Samo još jedan minor phase lock imamo. Ovo sam trebao jedno 10 komada da napravim. mana potion i ovo mi je skroz beskorisno. Pozdrav Zorane Ristiću. Evo, danas je bio interesantan dan. Ne znam da li si stigao da upadneš na ovaj live stream. Real life live stream. Baš bilo interesantno. Ovo moram uništim sve. A ovo ću prodam restu. I to gleda sve krađeno, brate. Tu mora kupi onaj... Onaj što otkupljuje krađenu robu, jedino ko njega može. Inače ne možeš prodavaš junk iteme nikad. Ne znam da li pratiš ovu igricu, igram je tako jednom nedeljno. Dosta interesantno kad se zavoziš u priču. Pacovi. Gledaj koliko ima ovdje ovaj loot. Ali ovo je slab loot. Bukvalno mi ne vredi. Bio sam malo kad si bljao na semaforu, zeleno-crni outfit, skačket, cijel dan sam radio i juče i danas. Da li je moguće, brate, da vikendom radiš? Mislim, ne znam koji ti je posao, brate, ako hoćeš od krenama, ako nećeš, ne moraš. Ali, ono, volao bi da znam... Maybrin Vine, još 2 komada, to mi treba, da podmitimo noga. Čisto me zanima koji je taj posao koji se radi i subotom i nedeljom. A znam da si pisao nešto da ideš da obilaziš radnike. Pamtim ja te takve stvari upečatljive. Evo je relik Lirija. Klime ugrađuješ. Da. Ne znam koliko to baš mora da se radi vikendom. Pogotovo ako imaš radnici. A? Hoćete mene? A igrao sam i Dotu jutros. Pa sam se toliko smorio da sam morao da izađem iz kuću. Biše me u pojam, brate, s onaj matchmaking. Jednostavno neprihvatljivo je ono. I plus, mene me tera, brate, da budem još gori. Još Maybrin Vine. Master Bleeding. Mi se stekuje ovo već. Šta je bilo ovdje? Loot Weapon Rack. A, evo ga njegov talisman. Da vidimo on šta ima. Mislim, ne može da bude bolje od ovaj moj. Damage. 3% chance to freeze. Aha, evo ga još jedan sa freeze effect. To je za neki efekt. Ovaj moj što sam kupio ima burn effect. From a stranger in the woods, the child Arn received this talisman. When he died, a great sorcerer, he gave it in turn to a small child who was soon eaten by a bear. Take it. Ovo imaju gold coins. Ovdje. Staff of Arn. Radnike sam imao na krovu mi radili. Pa obilazio. Čekaj, sad ne razumem. Radili radnici kod tebe na krov, tvoj krov, ili radnici radili klimu na krov, nečiji. Ali dobro, šta god. Ovaj 131 damage nosi. Piercing damage, bleeding. The family heirloom of the great house of the same name. It has destroyed countless enemies of the Doglafar nobles. Mislim, mi ćemo verovatno moći da izlažemo ovog. Kao, brate, nismo ti našli ovo tvoje za šta si nas poslao. I možemo ukrademo ovo. Ili... Postoji mogućnost da nam on pokloni to, ali ajde... Evo ga, ovaj Staff of Arn. Pa i nije neki skin, brate. Još lightning damage nanosi. Ne mogu prođemo ovdje, ovdje ne možeš prođeš ako nemaš fire weapon, da spališ paučinu. Vrlo elegantno. Very hard chest. Prismir lock. Master precision, come on bro. Skull and bones. Shit. Pitam se da se mi otvarao s lockpick, da li bi bio drugačiji loot. Ali... Isti kurac. 100 damage. Ništa posebno. I ovdje ima Skull and Bones. Mislim, ko zna koliko vredi ovo? Što se ne stekuje ovaj Skull? Trebalo bi da se stekuje. Evo ga. Još ima chestovi, weapon rackovi, chestovi, ništa ću nastavimo. Pravo pa desno. Lavirint, mini lavirint. Vrlo malo mi fali za level up. You don't have enough space. Šta? Red meat se ne stekuje? Čekaj, da li je moguće ovo? Skull junk. A ovaj Skull je završio vjerovatno ovdje, da. Add to junk, you motherfucker. Relic. Ancient relic of Lyria, a ovaj je shaped stone. Znači ovo nije to. To čisto uništimo. Maybrin Vine, ne možeš više od 5 da stekuješ? 2 ukradena tiganja imam. Gold nuggets. To mi sve zauzima, svi ti itemi koji se ne stekuju, znači ako imaš isti item, a jedan od njih je ukrađen, on se neće stekuje na ovih prethodni itemi što imaš, nego će bude posebna kategorija krađena. I onda to smara, brate, zato što moraš da... sred lootovanje ovo radiš. Destroy 3 skulls. Fuck. Čekaj, deo. Da, ovdje nije moglo se uzna sve, Ash Buckler. To je taj chest, dobro, idemo dalje. Da, ovdje su oni itemi koje ne mogu da uzem jer nemam mesto za njih, kao i ovi, verovatno da. Ovo se stekuje. Vidiš, to je problem s ove zebancije. ako ne očistiš sve, onda te vrti u krug, jer ne znaš da li si ga lutovao ili nisi. A dosta je tesan inventory prostor. Ali mislim da smo završili tu sve. Tako je, uzeli smo ono što treba za quest. Let's go! Mislim ako nema ovdje nekih hidden doors ili nešto, mislim da nema. Otac i majka. Šta će kažeš drugo, Zorane Ristiću, ako si dalje tu? Ti ne voliš da igraš ništa osim Dota 2, niti da gledaš. Po svemu sudeći. Šta je ovo? Return? Ok, ovo je dole kod reku. Ajmo prvo kod njega da vidimo da li će nam down ovo što smo uzeli ili će ga ubijemo. Da vidimo šta će on uradi prvo, šta će kaže. On kaže da mu treba ovo da bi išao u rat. Ali mislim da će kaže, ej, evo ti ovo, brate, ali ja neću idem u rat.
So, you got in old Doveyan then? I hope it wasn't much trouble. Were you able to recover my arms? The staff wasn't rotted through, was it?
Znaš, sad mogu ga izlažem i da uznem njegov staff. Ali ne treba mi baš. Ću mu dam.
That's it! No mistaking this old piece of wood.
Da je
I feel
fire
braver just
stuff,
holding it in my hand.
možda bi ga i uzeo.
And the talisman? Did you find it in its place?
A talisman ima ice efekt, ali ja sam već kupio onaj fire efekt, tako da ne planiram da koristim ovaj njegov, tako da ću i to da mu dam.
Ah, wonderful. I couldn't say how many blades and arrows this saved
Dao
my
mi
family
prsten za
from.
to.
I'll feel safer with it on my arm, all the same. Here, have this for your troubles.
Dolve Arn.
Life in a fortress sounds grand, but I'd take Rathir, with its fetes and food and fair-eyed ladies, any day.
The war?
The name of Arn kept me safe until now, but a war is a hungry beast, and I suppose it was in my cards to be called, sooner or later. And Lyria guard us both.
Šta mi dao prstenče? Knights Band, plus 30 health mi dao, brate, come on, bro. I don't need it. Što mi dao ovo, brate, samo da ga prodam. I ovo mi se malo nakupi, gledam 10 accessories koji mi ne trebaju. To smo završili, idemo u Moon Camp. Da prodamo novog. Ovo sranje. I ovdje se nešto proradili Travelersi. Od kad smo uradili onaj quest za Hierophant. Nešto ih malo ima.
Well, it's nice to see you again. Have you drudged up any cloth to... That's good. Here's some gold for your trouble. Pleasant journeys.
Čekaj, samo to sam imao? There is no way. Mislio sam da imam više ovaj peasant clothes. No, ne veze. Gdje je ovaj što kupuje ovoga? Krađeni itemi.
With all this business about the Hierophant, Irian is watching all of us to make sure that we are loyal to the Hierophant, so I must do my part.
27.000, dobro. Ali nema ništa posebno zanimljivo da se kupi kod njega. Flash Eater, šta li je ovo, brate? Piercing Serum, ajde ovo ću. Repair Kit, okej. Moon Camp
I don't know what happened with Grim Onwig's schemes, but things in Mooncamp have become strange since his arrest. Irian once tolerated those that besmirched the Hierophant, but no longer. If you say one bad thing, you're sent on a mission you don't return from.
That's how you keep place in order.
Come again.
Yes, I will come again when I have some stolen goods. Znači, ovo je Ratir. Ratir Bridge. Gdje li možda bude taj... Znači vidimo. Smanjuju se questovi, smanjuju. Page Turner. I have reached Ratir Bridge. I should read the pages of the Omnibus Arcana. Ovo mi sad pada na pamet da nije u ovaj Archsage Quarters, koje nismo istražili baš detaljno, ali moguće da je tamo. Sad ću baš da Page Turner Amalur Quest, da vidimo gde se nalazi. Talk to Idris in the Scholarly Arcana library in the upper city. He will give you Omnibus Arcana to get to each destination. Read the book each time after you reach one of the locations. Fast travel to Ratir, then read the book and proceed to third task below. Moram pročitam knjigu koju sam možda prodao. Read the empty tome. Omnibus Arcana. Lele, ja sam možda prodao tu knjigu. Ako je moguće da se proda. Omnibus Arcana. Ne, evo je. Read. Wow, koji način, brate. Ja sam mislio ovo je nešto fizički treba nađem da pročitam. U stvari knjiga. In the courtyard you learn the first three principles of method, unity, harmony and discipline. These three tenets are at the foundation of every student's education as much as the bridge is at the foundation of Ratir. The bridge is a legacy of permanence and dedication. Originally, the Alfar who settled in Twili Coast would take a skiff or of rowboat to reach the Spire Rock. This was a treacherous voyage that ended with as many boats smashed upon the rocks. This bridge was built very early in Ratir construction through the combined effort of Doclafar settlers. There are two lessons to be learned at the Ratir Bridge. Okay, it's symbol for Doclafar people. It's visible from afar. Construction of Ratir took many people working together in difficult conditions. Principle of proof. The second lesson, principle of duality. Exit and entrance. That's the bridge. Dobro. Da vidimo sad šta kaže quest. Go to Melaglir. I have examined the pages and it has instructed me to go to Melaglir. Dobro, bar znamo kako se nastavlja. Ovo da nađemo gde je. Uprising, ovo je na drugo mjesto. I ovo isto da vidimo gde je. Tirin Rest. Da ovdje mi je bliže, ja mislim. Bliže i ovdje ako nije Essence of Fate je dan. Samo ovdje desno da probam. Oh my god, daj onoga Essence of Fate. Krudok! Evo, ovo mi treba da harvestujem 10 puta za achievement. Jesmo. A ovo znam na još 2 mesta gde se nalazi. Da vidimo gde je sad taj izvor. Gde sam pošao. Ovo, ovde gore. Samo preko most levo. Ova iz pesnice možda bije, gle. Kad nema weapon. Uzmemo neki buff, šta li je ovo? Status effect, healer gift, chance to critical hit damage. Yandon Justice. Ovo nije loše. I onda ovdje desno pokazuje ovi mali kružići 2. Ovdje smo eksperimentisovali već s ove urne. Nije baš nešto. Ovdje healer, Adar. I onda gore imamo. Da vidimo imali nekde bliže. Lele, gleda ovo gde je još gore skroz. Možda bi odavde mogli brže da stignemo. Refugees camp. Ovdje ima i trolovi. Ovdje je trola kad bi ubio jednog, to bi mi bilo dovoljno za level up. Nego on je ovamo na drugu stranu. Baš sam blizu za level up, gledaj. Pitao sam se ovo šta je, već sam bio ovdje. Ali eto ga, to je znači deo questa. So peaceful. Okay, return. Nego što mi se ovaj nije pokazao? Ko zna gde je on? Pičku materinu, taj zadnji. Ne, evo ga ovdje je. Ovamo je. Pa moguće da je čak i u Mel Senshir. Ali ovo mi treba, da levo. Da rešimo ovog na duel.
City Watch, move along!
Nego opet mora idemo dole. A već sam bio tu isto, samo što... Eto, nije
Well,
bio...
Topsider, what's on the tide?
Nije bio aktiviran quest. I onda sam uzimao nešto. A u stvari ga nisam uzimao. Ja sad bi trebalo da ga uznem za stvarno.
What? Buy something, sell something. It doesn't matter where you got it from. Pay the price and it's yours.
I'll buy it 3000 gold. A pre bilo 0 gold.
Remember,
Koga je?
I never saw this. Or you. You got what you came for. Now go. Get away from me with that.
Ovo još prodaje ovo. Moram se pojačamo malo stock picks. Bar jedno 10 komada. Ima i prizmir. Prizmir ću uzmemo jedno 3. Visit Dalton. Ajde da vidimo šta hoće ovaj sad. Svoj napitak. A verovatno hoće da ovo... da me prejebe nešto.
Better the wending than Cluricon, I always say.
Mislim, svi ovi questovi sam već prešao jednom. No to je bilo mnogo davno.
Archsage, welcome.
A on je ovdje levo.
Stand up straight and look you.
Hello, lovely.
A, evo je ova što hoće da joj pomognemo.
Damn this siege.
To ne mogu još uvijek da radim. Gdje je ovaj pijanica? Ko je bravo? Dalton Ames. Nije to taj? Čekaj, šta ćemo ovakvi čestovi ovdje vama? Loot weapon racks. Mislim, ovdje ne verujem da ima nešto dobro. Sve sranje. Mislim da sam gledao već. Jedino za prodaju da uzmemo, ali ni to mi ne treba.
Please, I'm only a soldier back from Cluricon. Don't kneel. And I'm afraid I don't do blessings.
A ne, ovo je nešto drugo.
As you know, until the siege ends, it's a lot of sitting around and brief skirmishes. Can't wait for a real fight. Me? They call me a war hero. Haven't you heard the songs? It was only 5 Bulgan, and I had a rusty knife. Huh, I don't see what all the fuss is about.
I'm Valen's second.
Well, here for the formalities, then. My sword is in the back. She's new, the real beauty. Go on and inspect it. I'm sure you'll find it more than suitable. Right in the next room on the wall. Won her off of Varani.
Dueling sword. Place the Rose of Shadows on sword tip. Čekaj, šta je to? Inventory consumable. A on nije ovdje, on je u items. Ovdje nešto će neku prevaru napravimo. Wallen claims this mild poison simulates death for about a day. Then the victim wakes up. Ok, aj će ga namažemo s tom. Koja budala ovaj rekao, idi pogledaj moj mač da viš što imam mač, brate.
You've inspected the sword? Good.
Yeah.
Now I will see you on the dueling ground, second. Must say, I haven't shamed a drunken lout since I got to Rathia. Well, you go off to that lout and tell him we're ready. And then we meet at the dueling ground. Simple as that.
Ovaj, koji mu je ovaj telohranitelj? Nego ja mogu ih pobijem sada ako hoću, znaš, to je ono što čini ovu igricu interesantnom. Ali onda bude failed quest, ali isto bude progres i XP dobiješ i sve.
Hello, lovely.
Hello. Gledaj šta si često imaju ovi, brate. Sigurno ima neki dobar item tu negdje.
Damn this siege.
Čekaj da vidimo. Ovo je Debre Dueling Grounds. Return to Valen. Ovdje plovimo u Mel Senshir. Če ostane ovdje dan quest.
Oh, but it's good to be back in Rathir.
Evo ga ovaj.
Now is not the time for further debate. Go, and prove you were worthy of our trust. Those who watch and govern Rathir, they sit in secret council. Even their names are unknown. Only I am known. The Elum, their voice. Go. Save our sister across the sea or die with her.
Glavni uratir došao i onda nas isprati ovdje. Čekaju me dosta dugo ovdje već da odem, brate.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Keep the pace.
Ajde vidimo ova pijanica, brate. Šta hoće, šta smera s ovaj duel.
Hello, mate.
Evo.
Well, you're not the only one who's been busy. I've called in every last favor in my book. Now there's only one last thing for after the duel. I swear I don't remember a thing. Apparently I challenged Dalton Ames, the war hero, over the honor of my sister. I do seem to remember him and his bulky arm sitting smugly in the sea foam, taunting me. The way I see it, I'm doomed to end up in Mel Senshir, and I'd rather cut the nose off my face than live a soldier's life. I want some freedom, and you're going to help me, right? I have it all worked out. With your help, I'll be free of Rathir, free of the war, free as a lark. I need to prepare for the duel, and I can't be seen near the docks. I need you to find Jaber there and give him the name of the ship I chartered, the Maid of Fortune. That's where I escape once everyone thinks I'm dead. Simple thing, really. Find Jaber on the docks. Tell him the chartered ship is the Maid of Fortune. Fitting name, don't you think?
Dobar plan.
A very mild poison. Don't ask how I know or why Gelfine sells it. You appear dead for the length of a day, then you wake with a terrible headache. The Rose of Shadows will very quickly make me seem dead to that warrior oaf. I'll be moved from a coffin to a shipping crate, from shipping crate to Maid of Fortune's hold, from there, the high seas and beyond. No Rathir, no war, not a care. When you're done, meet me at the dueling ground.
What can I get you, love?
Huh?
So busy these days.
Excuse me, coming through.
Nikad ne znaš da li je u desno ili u levo, brate. Još Maybrin Vine. Vidimo i ovdje gore šta ima kad smo već tu. All civilians. Fight the Tuata. Spremaju se za rat. Ali ne možda pobjede, sve dok se ja ne pojavim tamo, džabe idu. Naravno da nema ništa posebno.
You've been talking to my son. What is he up to? I already know about this foolish duel. There's something else, isn't there?
Who are you?
Wayland's mother, mistress of worsted traders. Not a woman to stand by and watch her son stumble out of the frying pan and into the fire.
He's faking his own death.
So that's it. I should have known. Disgrace a war hero and slip out of Rathir. Well, I tell you what. Go on as you were, but give him the name of Ravenswing instead. I'll ship him right to Chloricon.
Oh, no.
A good shaking up. That's what he needs.
No.
When it's done, find me here. You'll be handsomely paid. I promise.
Chloricon is a death trap. Neću ga
Good
pošaljem
day to
tamo.
you.
Deliver the message. Vjerojatno je ovdje. Nego čekaj, on mi je rekao, brate, da ne zaboravim samo. I must decide which ship name to deliver Jabir on the docks. Valen's ship is the Maid of Fortune. However, his mother met me outside and begged me to give the name of the Ravenswing instead. The first will free Valen, the later will send him to Chloricon and service in the war. I onda vjerovatno će ga sretnemo tamo. Znaš, to je poenta ovog questa, da se on nastavi dalje, ali kako ga sretnemo tamo, možda ga i nađemo mrtvog, znaš, ali da mu možda pomognemo da uradi ono što želi.
Wayland sent you? What's the word? This is a devilish curious business, and I don't mind saying so.
Who are you?
A friend, you might say. I've been called other words, but don't you mind that.
Vidiš, ovdje odlučujemo o tome. Ipak ću njega da ispoštujem, brate.
So it's to be the Maid of Fortune, then. I know her. Well and good, then. Oh, and when you're done, return here.
You'll secure the ship?
I know that ship. Know the captain, too. Sturdy Master Keel. She'll serve well enough. Aye, if you'll go and second his duel. That's the bargain, ain't it? Let's do our parts. Good day then, Dove, and good luck with it.
Meet for the duel. Duel je ovdje levo.
Back to sea.
Mislim, ovaj lepo zamislio, brate. Ne ide da ga zajebemo.
Don't miss the Seafoam Tavern.
Ne ide da ga zajebem I da ga pošaljem u rat na kraj kad teo da izbegne to. Ako već možemo. Ko je ovo?
Good. You're
to je
here.
on.
Wish me luck.
Wish him luck. Jebote, on će ubio ovo.
What have I done? Lyria, this is awful.
Gle, ubi ga.
How the blazes did I kill him? This was a duel to first blood. I can't stay in Rathir. This will get out.
Chloricon.
That's where I'm headed after this mess. Dead? How is he dead? I hit him once. I was a hero here. All those fine dinners, the adoring girls. They'll hear of this. I'll be a monster to them now.
Well, I'll meet you in Chloricon, my friend.
He's got to go back to Mel Senshir now. This is a scandal.
Pa jok. Army.
That's where we're bound now. Can't linger here in Rathir.
Ajde, idite si. Ovo. Inspect historical marker. Plague times came to an end with the burning. Fires that swept over somehow took the disease with them. This time that the Orbicant was established to ensure nor would trouble return ever after. Mali ostaci lora, tu I tamo. Čekaj, šta, ne mogu ovog pickpocket? Ne mogu ga odnesem odavde. Da Vjerovatno treba da javimo ovom, da, on će ga pokupi. Će ga oteraju ko zna gde, ali možda se ni tamo ne provede dobro. Pa će mi njegova keva startuje opet.
A good day, friend.
Wayland said you were to have this when all was done. Well, all is done, so here you are.
Još mi je platio. Spao fair.
A stranger land you'll never see. It's not lush and peaceful like here. It's dark and overgrown. But even then you could see the wounds of war upon the lands. Now, I've not heard from the lad, but then that was the plan, aye? Wasn't it, Captain? Yeah. Well, Captain?
Strong winds lately. Docked in Rathia today. A drink, some cheer, a hot meal, then on the waves tomorrow morn.
To je gotovo. Wayland's dubious scheme proved a success. Rathir thinks he is dead and he is free from military service in Mel Senshir. To je dobar plan, brate. Još mu uspeo. Ovog, brate, moram na teram da potpišu ugovor, ali to neću sada radim. Meet Ambassador Kin. Ovo je drugi deo. Ovo ne nađo, brate. Death Notice. I ovo, Return to Priestess. Temple of Lyria. Oh, shit. And or my next task? Na. Pa će neki drugi put da uradimo. Samo žao mi je ovo što nisam mogao da nađem. Gdje li je taj bio četvrti? Ovdje nije, očekivao sam da je tu negde. Mada ima još dosta ovdje da se radi, ali mislim da je vreme da nastavimo main quest. Breaking the siege. He'll sail as soon as I'm ready. Junk items. Možda bismo mogli nešto da ostavimo u stash prvo. A možda će dobijemo tamo stash, ne sećam se kako beš ide. Nemo je kevo od ovog sad. Zvanično krećemo. Evo ga i ovdje neki. It was here that the second burning took place. In darkest night the enemy breached our defense and stormed these piers with fire and discord. Due to valiant work of our watch and mages, they were repelled and cast back to the churning waters of the strait.
This is Cluricon we're talking about, not your grandma.
Sam ulazio ovdje. Da, mislim sam bio tu. Ali bespremite se za Cluricon, šta sedite tu?
The healers in the officers club.
Mislim, tu su svi, i Agart je tu.
Hey.
Ready to set sail. Čujem Mel Senshir.
Whoever that Mel Senshir is, I don't think she's our enemy. If she wanted us dead, she could have killed us while we were weakened. But she's still trouble. Reminds me of a dark elf who left me half naked and tied to a bar guest once. Now those were the days.
Are you ready to set sail, bro? Prizmir, Niskaru, bro, šta sve ima info, brate.
You know, before I met you, I swore to myself that my fighting days were behind me. After fighting nearly all my life, it was one of the hardest things I've had to do. But now you've taken me this far. If I don't take these next steps on my own, I don't think I ever will.
Okay, we're going, bro. Koga još tu imamo? General Tillera je tu.
We're so close. Hurry now.
Are you ready?
1,000 times you could ask that question, and every time I would answer yes. Absolutely yes. But there is something terrible about arriving at a day you've been anticipating for years.
Yeah. Ali sad ima ovo koplje. To koplje smo uzeli da bi moglo da se bori.
I've been up for days.
Ovaj nedelje već prošle koliko me dugo
Ships are
čekalo.
loading now for Mel Senshir. Are you ready to board?
Yes, we can finally go to
Right away.
Mel Senshir. Let's keep the main quest rolling. Evo ih, svi oni.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Kakva armada, brate.
Greetings.
Sad smo konačno prešli ovaj drugi deo mape ovdje. Curse Wood i Mel Senshir je tu. Local map. Speak with Commander O'Viglin.
Been up for days.
Idemo ovdje kakva je situacija. Ovdje se kopaju grobovi već.
Tuatha are relentless. We get no peace here.
Čekaj, koja je ovamo? Nisam počeo s njim.
Been up for days.
Ovaj verovatno mogu da pitam da se vratim tamo.
You look a little... The next ship out of here is heading for Rathir. Suit yourself.
Okej, ovaj prevozi, znači dobro.
Come on, the commander's waiting for us.
Evo ga, komandar.
The great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years, and I might have started to doubt. Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless. Cluricon is all swamp, jungle, and death. Have you ever tried fighting an army in a place like this? It's hot, wet, and it always smells like something died, because something did.
God damn.
We've been the front line of this war for the last decade. The fact that Mel Senshir still stands at all is a testament to all we've sacrificed. The General's army used to defend us, but that was before the Tuatha started summoning Niskaru to join them. Tilera's forces never stood a chance. Still, she blamed herself and went into exile. We could have used her here, but heroes only show up when you really need them, right?
We're here to help, bro, don't worry.
Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Balor, has come for Mel Senshir at last.
Oh, fuck. Balor? I'm not concerned. We should strike first. I'm not concerned.
Balor could tear through our walls like parchment. Our only hope is to ambush before they can bring him forward, and take the Tuatha by surprise. While our forces delay Balor, you and Tilera will be sent to hunt the Witch Knight, Malwyn. It's likely that he will hold the Balor sway during the battle. We can't best their army in the open field. My hope is with Malwyn dead, the Balor will turn on the Tuatha. It is little more than a wish, but that's all we have.
Where will you be?
The real mission goes to General Tolera and yourself. My place is with my brothers and sisters, on the ground and against the enemy. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. We've hidden from these nightmares long enough. Now we must face them, and perhaps we'll live to see the morning.
Maybe. Some of us will live, some of you will die.
What is it? Time is running out!
Another body for the ground.
Tako li se idu ratice, dečki?
Don't get sent to the hospital if you can help it. Something strange is going on in there. I've been up for days. A new recruit's expected lifespan is looks like the Tuatha are up to something.
I swear I killed the same damn Tuatha warrior in every battle.
Can't seem to sleep much. A new recruit's expected lifespan is measured in days. Lost Tuatha.
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you? I hope you're ready for what lies ahead.
We've known for a long time that Prismir crystals allow us to store and focus magical power. The gnomes use it in their grander inventions, when they can get it. But we have no idea how Gadflow got a hold of so much of it. It makes his Tuatha the most dangerous army I've ever seen. This is no time to make jokes. These people are scared, and your chances are slim, with or without that spear. Mel Senshir's fate was sealed long ago. You may be able to change that, but the Tuatha aren't taking any chances. Prepare to fight, and be ready to die.
Well, we will
be on your way.
Probably die.
This is all the help we get.
Yes, I'm enough. I'm the Archsage. Ovo već volim da vidim.
Don't get sent to the hospital if you can help it. Something strange is going on in there.
Ovi se žale na bolnicu. To uopšte nije čudo. Ko zna šta se dešava tamo stvarno. Znači raskrinkamo to. A? Evo ga ovaj.
Can't seem to sleep much anymore. Ah, the one who travels with Tolera. Can I interest you in something? I'm just a traveling merchant. I take my wares where I can get the most profit.
Ovaj ima bug. Ako ga ubiješ, on bi trebao da prodaje dodatni backpack slot. Ako se dobro sjećam. Ne, nije on. Onda je neki drugi prodavac. Ali će nađemo i njega. Mage Scepter of Inferno. Ovdje već novi item ima. 7 physical damage nenaoružan. Nego neću Scepter da igram. Signet of Gloom. Šta daje ovo? Damage at night. A ovo? Mana cost i elemental resist. Ring of light. 15% damage during daytime. Da. Nema neki item ovaj. Sell junk. Zero junk.
Another time.
Nemam li krađeni junk neki? Imam dva. Dva slota mi izuzima to. Čekajmo šta ima ovdje. Very hard chest. Use Prismir. Shell Prism, Krut, Helmet. Ovo ne mogu da nosim. Evo kako dobar helmet. Koliko armor daje? 148. Ali ovo je za Might klasu. Eto junk. I Prismir, Great Sword. Ovo već ima jedan ovakav. Ajde ga equipamo. Ali kakav je to Prismir? To je taj kristal koji pravi sranja.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts. Someone has to have a drink for sale.
Kao Radiant and Dire. Loot chest, šta ima kod ovog? Možda je ovo ovaj što ima backpack. Ilin Doldran, jeste on je.
Looking to restock? Ilin Doldran has what you need. I've lived in Mel Senshir all my life. Sold my first potion when I was no taller than a boggart.
Okay. Shop. Give me the backpack. Back expander, brother. Evo ga, 8400. Finally, 120 slota. To mi treba. Lockpicks. To možda uzmemo do 10 komada. Master Healing Potion. Što da ne? Greater Phase Walk. Greater Damage Boost. Ovo je dobri recept ima, bre. Mogli bi ovo kad smo već to. Sativa Fiber, Greater Health Regen, Hero Amulet. 158.000, 20% Health i Physical Resist. Ali opet ne može da nadmaši XP bonus. 5% je ipak bolje nego 0. Prismir Greaves. Paladin Chakra. Physical Lightning Damage. Sve Prismir itemi. Sad na primjer ako ga ubijem, on će se respawnuje i će ima još jedan backpack. Ali ne znam tačno da li tako beše treba se uradi. Ali definitivno ima ovo... taj bug s njim. Čekaj beš, šta hoćeš ti? Are you here for the battle?
Child, you can't hide a good battle from an old hero. I wouldn't have missed this for all the wine in the house of... It's been 20 years since I've had the honor of fighting by Talera's side. They used to call her the Lady of the Lance, and they will again if I'm any judge.
Možda promenimo i fate kod njega. Unlock Mel Senshir jailed. Kurac. Čekaj, vidimo ovdje. Unlock hospital. I ovo ne može se otključe još. Dobro, bez šta, ovdje imamo ovaj Mel Senshir veći ispade od... ovo, od Ratir. A, evo ga Death Notes, gde? Taj zadnji. I ovdje ima čestovi neki. Levo, znači.
The great general is back, just like she promised.
Unlock Tavern. What the fuck, i ovo ne može? Ovo. Ovo je za crafting ovdje sad. Ne znam šta bi mogo napraviti. Da li imam uopšte neke dobre komponente, recimo za čakre. Napravim neke OP čakre, brate. Frost i shock disk, viš, nemam fire disk, zato ih još nisam napravio. A staff, lightning, fire, ovo je slab damage, ice damage. Jedino ovo. Critical. Fire damage, burning. Dosta slabe komponente. Mislim, uopšte nisam zagleđivao ove komponente, a i malo je puno da se kupuju. Nisam ništa uzimao, ovo je samo iz loot. I shodno tome slabiji bonusi. Još ni nemam, treba mi, znači, Silvanite Fire Disk, najverovatnije, za ovo što meni treba. I onda mi treba i gem ovdje da craftujem. Mislim, to se može napraviti. Može i armor. Da li imam neki robe. Rogue armor, mage. Evo robe. Da vidimo šta ima tu. Silk cloth. Armor. Mislim, kako će izgleda. Nije baš neki skin dobar. Ne može da bude bolje od ovaj što imam. A možda ima brdo bonusi, o tome se radi. Ali opet nemam ni gem za njega. Moram gemovi prvo da craftujem, da bi mogo da ih ubacujem u ovo i da nađem neke možda još malo bolje komponente. Ali negdje sam čuo da to ne treba se radi. Ne izmaksuješ leveli. A ja sam tek 33 od 40 levela, znači treba mi još. Ne mogu da uđem nigde ja ovdje, brate. Ni u tavern ne mogu uđem, ni u jail, ni u hospital, ni u broken tower. Vjerovatno mora s ovog da razgovaram opet. Jer će mi da neki ključ ili nešto će mi omogućiti da dolazim.
What is it? Time is running out.
We are ready to fight.
Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly.
Mel Senshir will be freed.
Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Reach the outer. Oh! Evo je Tuatha stigla. Ovi se respawnuju.
Kisede Veletirna!
Kore Sunera Alfor!
Kill them all! Čekaj, imam li drugi weapon? Imam ovaj mač, čekaj, uzem nešto drugo bolje. Pyromancer će radi ovdje. Pyromancer. A od armor imam nešto bolje. Rob of the Oracle. I ovo moram vidim da nije... Dobro, popravio sam ih, da mi se ne slome itemi sad. Kad je bitno. Ovo je sve u redu, kako vidim.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another.
Okay. This plan is stupid.
If a Wigland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Balor. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us.
A, pričam ja sve vreme Zorane.
There is no room for error.
Bio si na krova, a? Nisam pričao ništa nevezano za igricu. Evo, stigli smo ovdje u rat. Evo je Tuatha napada.
Thought we'd grown old and tired. They don't know us very well.
Charge!
Gle, oni već ušli unutra. Loot. Greater mana potion. O! Kako si ušao tu, be? Mora kontrola da padne. Taj rad. Gde ste pošli? Evo ga, level up. Šta ja treba da radim ovdje? Mislim, ne mogu sad da se levelujem. Bilo bi idealno da sam se levelovao pre ove akcije, ali može i sad. Vidio sam da si igrao Dotu, ali rano baš.
The Tuatha came fast. We held them back, but I'm the last one left.
Pa mislim, možda bi mogao da bacim još neku partiju. Very easy. Samo da završimo ovo. Evo i magevi. A što je fora, ovi će se samo respawnuju. Znaš, ako sam ih ja ubio, oni sad se respawnuju u drugo telo. Uz pomoć ovog kristala. Ne. Defense systems activated. Ovo kao u Gospodaru prstenova. Čekaj, šta treba radimo ovdje? To. Evo je Mel Senshir se bori.
No more delays.
Sreća pa sam se dobro nafarmao.
I expected a little more.
Prepare for a reckoning. Your life is mine.
Get
moving! I'll make sure they don't try that again.
Come with me.
Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before O'Waglin's troops start falling back.
Be on your way.
Finally, some reinforcements.
I thought the same thing.
It doesn't matter. You're better than nothing. We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
Situation report.
The Tuatha moved on us in such numbers, we couldn't hold them all off.
Advice.
I recommend you tread lightly in there. They'll probably kill any survivors if we try to mount a frontal assault.
All right. I got everything under control, boys. Don't worry. Just give me the loot. Neću ovi marševi da koristim. Čekaj, idemo sad ovdje. Mogu da idemo okolo. It will be pain for you, Tuatha, bastard. Evo ovog ubiše, gle. Na minimapu sam video da ubiše jednog. Evo ih. Come to me! Come to my magic! Boom! Critical hit! Wow! Lega Tuatha pa nema minor mana potion da se healuje, da možda kastuje. Gle vi responovali se dvojica. Come with me, boys. I will save you. I will save all my boys.
You're gonna burn.
No, you are gonna burn. What a bastard. Got him, boys. Spirit Wave robe. A ovo ima 2 soketa, brate. I veći armor, već uzmem. He is fucked up.
Die, mortal! Your life walks Tirna.
Koliko vas ima, bro?
You're gonna burn.
To. Još jedan bio. Gle, ubije jednog. Ne. Ubije jednog. Nije morao da umre ovaj. What the fuck? Dakle se pojavljujete više?
God, accept your sacrifice.
Evo, tek sad. Chest. Čuti, pa nisam zaradeo neku kletvu. Samo to mi je trebalo sad. Koji će mi kurac ovoliko mana regeneration potionsi? Repair kit. Easy. Sativa fiber pred battle. Lele, još master mana potion. Ovo, ko zna koliko već imam. Bukvalno je dan nisam iskoristio. O, i ovdje imate panje. It's a meteor strike time. Boom! Če mi bacaš ti krono ovdje. Gledaj šta su dole, bio su najveće. Nisu mogli bolje napraviti tad u to vreme. Vigorous buckler. Ali ne mogu da ga nosim. Čekam gdje treba idemo sad na dole. Da ih sve pobile već. Ko je ovaj? Godflow. I found you. Evo ga, Balor. Stiže Balor konačno. Balor. Gle koga jašovi. Ne, ovo je Mailwind. Ovaj skida. Ovaj skida HP. ima i potezi. Ima čarolije. Gdje je pobegao? A! Ne, ne! What the fuck? I got stun locked or something. No fucking way, odmah me ubio na prvu, come on man. Čekaj, imam level up? Imam. Daj da se ja level upujem bolje. Šta hoćemo? Sagecraft. You can remove gems from any socket. Better quality shards drop. Persuasion. Lockpick and dispelling, to mi ne treba uopšte. Stealth isto nije loše. Stealth ili ovaj persuasion? Aj, ovo ću znam. Možda ima neki novi dijalozi ovdje. I onda imamo 3 poena. 3 poena. Stvarno hoću da doteram ovaj finesse. Pardon, next tier. Ne bi loše bilo. Ovo dok stignem da uznem, brate, imam da se završi igrica. Ali bar da imam za luk i strelu ovo. I ovaj lunge ability. Ali onda imam i u sorcery mogućnost da maksujem meteor damage. Koji stvarno možda bude OP. Kao i Winter Embrace. Ovo drugo sve izmaksovano skoro. U Might 16 pojena imam. 3 pojena u Might. Šta mi daju? Power Strike. Aftershock. Ice Explosion. Upgrade za zamke. To nije loše isto. Fey Blade Mastery. Ajde ovo će unlockujemo, bar da imamo nešto. Za Fey Blade. A i Frost Trap. Za ovo mi treba achievement isto, tako da... Možda bi mogo i Stealth. I za njega mi treba achievement. Ovo je dobro. Dobar balans. Ima li neki novi Destiny? Ima Warden tier 3. A ovaj koji mi je? Sage tier 4. I Arcanist tier 3. Blink. Guaranteed to critical hit with enemies in panic. Piercing damage. Chance to critical. Warden, melee attack, ranged. 5% chance critical. Ali Sage... Ice Blink. A ovaj koji daje Blink? Arcanist. Nikakav, običan Blink samo daje. Običan, ali povećava crit. Ovaj je ipak najbolji, brate. Nije mi se otključao bolji. Jeste da imam 2 nova, ali tier 3, jedan i drugi. Ovo je tier 4. Ovi još nisu unlockovani. Nema veze, ostavimo na Sage. Evo, mora da ne umrem sad. Pozdrav Naučiću, stigao si na vreme da vidiš Final Battle. Dobro. Ovaj me one-shotovao, brate. Balor. Balor. Gledaj ga. Gledaj. A ovo je taj boss iz thumbnail. I plus ovaj Malvin nije zajebancija. Ne! Gledaj sad ovo. Ne! Malo pre me ubi tako. XP.
This is our chance, before they can regain control of the creature. Ah!
General Tilera konačno ima šansu.
Guide my hand. For Rathir!
Oh. Lej kroz kičmu je i cepao, vred.
This ends here!
Promašaj ga. Ne. Promašila ga, ubila ovog gore, brate, Niskaru Rajdera. Gledaj da lutujemo ovog prvog. Gold coin. Ash stuff. Fire damage, burning damage, 2 utility socketa, I'll take it. Slaughterer hammer. I ovo ću uzmemo. Flawless. Ovo je junk. To je od ovog Melina. A gdje je Tilera? Evo je. Ne, nije. Gdje je, bre? Evo je. Gledaj ovaj ode tamo. Nego vi izgubili kontrolu sad nad ovim. Ona mora da je dole skočila ili tako nešto. Nemoguće da je ovaj dezintegrisao, brate. Nema ga ni koplje. Battlements. Oh. Chill, boys. Let me show you some spells.
You're still alive.
Yes, of course.
We've got to destroy Balor before it tears this place apart.
Tilera has died.
I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Balor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
What can I do? I'm just an archsage. I cannot stop that beast alone. Give me the loot. Storm Spirit. Kako će me navuču da ne uzmem loot? U sred bitku ja lootujem čestovi. Brš! Daj Bože da je bar nešto dobro ovdje. Dobro, ide. Lootovao sam i gore stvari. Evo ga Balor. Yeah, but it's time for you to die. Evo ga Balor. A gadno stvorenje, brate, gledaj. Ne zna se šta je ovo. Šta mislite ovo, šta je? Kao crv neki. You have no chance. Čestovi neki ovdje nešto. Da be kao onaj puč skin. Sve odavde ukrali za ovu igricu Valve. Znaš koliko aseta ukrali odavde. Evo ga i... Evo ga i troll. Primal Beast. Evo ga. Ide. Htio sam ga u Crystal Maiden ulti. Usporavam ga. Frostbite. Idemo da li ima neki dobar loot. Gold coins, mana potion poneo ovaj troll. Bravo. Robe of Tempest. Evo imamo još 20 mjesta za loot. Ne.
Are you reporting in?
Balor.
A Niskaru as big as this fortress. It's pushed us all the way back here, and now it is tearing down the very walls of Mel Senshir. The Tuatha must be truly mad to conjure up such a beast.
Join me.
Join you? I can't just leave my posting in such a state.
Better to die trying.
Leave my men behind? I think not.
Fuck
Good
you.
luck to you.
Slomio mu noge. Evo ga Balor. Lelelelele. Gdje je ono koplje Tilerino? To mi treba. Nego ne bi loše bilo da uključim ovaj regen jak. Imam 3 master i imam greater. Ovo ne bi loše bilo da uključim. Pasivni HP regen boosted. Učio sam boost. Ovi su slabi. Krono. Dakle, ovaj sam... Mora ga oladim malo. Hvatiš ga u led, jer ovaj je fire creature. Jebem ga, what the fuck? Tebe da radim meteor. Više led, koliko mu nanosi više damage. Nisi trebao da uradiš. Get fucked. Čakra. Nisu neke. Stigo smo do Balora. Kako ja da se borim protiv njega, to mi nije jasno samo. Čekaj, na pici mora da uzmemo. Use it. Sad je vreme za consumable. Da mene odvali slučajno. Bleeding damage. Decreases all damage. Use. Fire damage. Master Precision. Total Armor, to ću uključimo. Defeat the Balor. Zaboravio sam kako se ovaj pobjeđuje. naučim ja štit. Koja li je fora, brate? Očekivao sam da će bude koplje od Tileru ovdje negdje. Headshot sam mu napravio s Meteor. Opa! God of War combinations. Reckoning mode. Defeated the great Balor. Achievement. Wow.
The Tuatha. They're gone. After 10 years. I can't believe they're finally gone.
Mel Senshir is free. How bad are the casualties?
We lost many, but we all knew the risk. I almost joined them. The Tuatha had my back against the outer wall when there was this flash of light. I looked up, and all I saw was the silhouette of you on top of that beast. It was the most glorious sight of my life. But I never saw the general. I'd like to personally thank her.
Oh, she's dead. Tiara gave her life to save us.
Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Tilara. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
30.000 gold. I mana potion mi dali, brati, to najmanji. Don't I get a parade? What now?
We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir can convince them to work with us. Good luck.
New Twist of Fate. 4% XP bonus i 6% damage. You changed the course of the war and defeated the greater Niskaru Balor. Songs of your bravery and heroism will be sung for generations. Thanks. 7.5 XP skoro.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare.
Cool. allies.
We've heard rumors about a band of soldiers striking the Tuatha for years, but nothing solid. They said their forces were crippled by a bitter frost, but it never gets that cold in the swamps.
Tuatha.
Those bastards keep squeezing us and squeezing us. Well, it's time for them to see what we mortals can do. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Yeah. Evo ga opet ovaj.
Well met.
Ilin Doldran. Da li ima još jedan backpack?
Looking to restock?
Mislim, nisam ga ubijao, brate, tako da, nije mu se respawnao backpack. Znači, mislim, on se respawnuje i ima ga ponovo u inventory, o tome se radi. Sell junk. 17k gold.
Ilin Doldran has what you need.
O, pa sam Ilin Doldran. General Tilera.
The greatest of generals. I heard that when the Niskaru came, she gave her life in order to protect us.
Neko je icepisao strelu u leđa, samo kad bi znao ko je.
Back again.
Čekaj, vidimo sad šta se događa s questovi. Silence Falls. Find allies in Cluricon. The Alpha army has freed Mel Senshir, but the Tuatha still swarm in Cluricon. Captain has heard the stories of secret band of jungle warriors who have been fighting from the shadows. If I find them, we can join forces against Tuatha. Melaglir. Cool. Mirana sa strelu na max range gdje je cepila, pa tako je izgledalo. Da li mogu uđem sad ovdje? Very hard. I ovu bolnicu da vidimo što se dešava, što mi je rekli ovi vojnici. Hospital, ajde vidimo. Questovi ima. Ne bi me čudilo da prave novi nekromanseri od ovo, jel tako nešto? Čekaj, što će kaže ovaj?
Most of the army has pursued the Tuatha into Cluricon.
Evo ga healer.
I am Corialia Scathe, head surgeon here in Mel Senshir. Do you require healing?
Ovo zbog bonusa zima.
Farewell.
Healer's gift ti daje. Evo ga ovdje. Ko je ovo?
You're already dead. Nothing but another corpse just like me. Another body for the feast. She's here, you know. Death. I've seen her. She's like a big fat crow come to eat my eyes. Please, don't let her eat my eyes. I don't want to die.
Ovaj prsa skroz.
Oh, she's a great dark crow with 1,000 needle beaks. She's going to take me, you know. I've seen it. We're all beggars. Dead already and begging for the end. Beggars bent like hags, bent beneath a bloody fate. But you're no beggar at all. You're the scarecrow, aren't you? Shoo, death, shoo!
You're crazy. I should knock your senses.
I can see it, all around you. You're not like us, you're not like anyone. You're not afraid of death, are you? I am. I dream of her. She takes me beneath the tower and she does things. Don't let her take me there, please. Don't let her open me up. That's where she keeps her nest. We go beneath the tower, but we don't come out again. Don't go there. It's dangerous. Don't go. You won't come back. Don't leave me.
Malicious practice.
So many dead.
Koja budala, brate.
What is it now?
Što li ova ima upitnicu?
I am Corialia Scathe, head surgeon here in Mel Senshir. Master Hawkins is not well, I'm afraid. The injuries he sustained have broken both his body and his spirit. Do not trust anything he tells you. I can assure you that his mind is racked with a deep dementia. Farewell.
Nešto se ovdje dešava sumnjivo, kao i svuda gdje god odemo.
I don't want to die here.
Well, what can we do?
I don't want to die here.
Megan?
I am Megan, nurse to the wounded soldiers of the Alpha. How can I
isto healuje?
help you?
Pa što ih ne healuješ onda?
Stay safe.
I don't want to die here.
I just want to go home.
Rekao mi da ne idem u Broken Tower, a baš ću da odem tamo sad. Deliver death notice. Mel Senshir jail, Broken Tower. Aj prvo ovo da otkačemo ovaj quest.
A new day has dawned for Mel Senshir.
Yeah, everything is so nice now. A što je fora isto ovaj Balor, kad budemo izašli vam u Klurikon, tačno se vidi gdje je prošao. Onako ostavio tragovi, ogroman rov iza njega ostao.
Well met. It's time to celebrate. The Balor's dead, and the Tuatha have fallen back to Cursewood. You and me, let's drink to victory.
Tusk Edster has died.
No, not Tak. Not Tak. Damn the Tuatha! Damn them to the fires! This isn't how it was supposed to happen. I was supposed to be the soldier. He was supposed to stay home to watch Mother. I knew he was in Cursewood, but they must have been in the path of the Balor. They were trying to shield us. Poor Tak. Mother will be ruined.
Well, such is life. Life in the war. One day you're alive and the next day you're dead. Shit loot.
Greetings.
Da vidimo sad. Broken Tower. Šta ima u njega?
When the greater Niskaru arrived, I thought we were doomed.
Yeah, but I was there to save us all. Ovdje neki eksperimenti se vrše. A? Shit, scepter. Što volim ovi scepterovi kad nađem, odmah ga stavljam u junk. Ovdje. Basement. A kad si infiltrirao Tuatha ovdje? Tamnica. Šta radiš to?
You couldn't leave the prattling of a madman alone, could you? This is my sanctum, trespasser. You couldn't possibly understand the work I'm doing here.
Healer.
I fear I will need to kill you now. Perhaps the process will provide some insights into your unique power.
Tell me more about this work.
Don't you see? The physiology of the mortal races is a book we've barely begun to crack. You couldn't possibly understand. I take these young men and women and I open them and I see what truly lives within. magic is changing, and so are those who wield it. I am merely bold enough to look and learn the how and why.
Perhaps we can make a deal.
You do not wish to challenge me? You would let my experiments continue?
Maybe, maybe.
Well, that arrangement could be beneficial to both parties. I could give you a gift made from what I've learned. In exchange, I want you to silence the nuisance who led you here as a statement of commitment to our new partnership.
Možda ubijamo nju ili ubijamo onog ludaka, brate, gore što širi glasine. Mislim da je bolje to, a nju da pustimo ovdje da radi s ovi što su već mrtvi, polumrtvi ili nema im spasa ili ko zna šta.
Excellent! When you do, return here to me and I will... Farewell!
She will reward me.
Until Matron Hawkins is dead, we have nothing to discuss.
Ropes. Sad će onaj konačno da osjeti šta je prava smrt. Broken Tower.
I had the strangest dream, Scarecrow. You lifted your hand, and a crow flew from it straight like an arrow to my eye. What do you think it means?
It means you're gonna die.
I knew she turned you. I dreamed it.
On će se bori protiv mene. Znači ga počastimo se na Earthquake. At least he died in a spectacular way. Da se mora vratim skroz dole kod ovo. I onako niko ne gleda. Tako da nije bitno. Verovatno ima dobar Dota 2 content, čim nema baš niko da gleda ovo. Mislim da se igraju lobby kod Mareta, mada nije mi izašla notifikacija. Video sam Hans da je streamovao malo pre.
Shedding the blood of the mad is such an exhilarating experience, is it not? I am surprised you carried out the deed, but pleased. Perhaps one day we can experience something like it together. In the interim, take this. I crafted it using the magic of the departed spirits. Now leave me be. I have research to conduct.
Okay. Enjoy researching the dead bodies. Šta mi dala? Adept. Mana i mana region. To mi apsolutno ne treba. Trickster necklace. Plus 1 to finesse ability. XP bonus. 30 health i ovo mi isto ne treba. Samo mi izuzima slot. Skorija family ring. Ono što sam ga ubio. Nakupi si junk. Dobro, uskoro već planiram da gasim ovo. Pola 10 je. Nema ga Zoran suspavao. Ili je otišao negdje drugdje da gleda Dotu.
When the greater Niskaru arrived, I thought we were doomed. The hero's here. Welcome to Cluricon.
Sveri kura.
Call me a Castellan without a keep. Within the greater army is a smaller, war-sworn force. And that force answers to me.
Plaćenici. Mislim, ovdje možda izađemo u Cluricon. Čekaj, vidimo šta će kaže ovaj.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Horsewood. Ajde vidimo kakav je ovo teren.
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker.
Ja sam Siegebreaker. Čekam ovaj.
Greetings.
Captain Drefan.
You're the one who slew the Balor. Honor to you, champion. I command the army.
Gledaj kako ušla u kadarova.
The eyes of the Alpha. My men are scouting the Tuatha's retreat, though I fear I may have lost even them to this cursed forest.
What do you fear they are lost?
They are overdue. My men are never late. They are either where they are supposed to be, or they are dead. In fact, if you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid? 3 of my men are missing. If you discover any evidence of what befell them within the Cursewood, let me know. Warrior to warrior, I would be in your debt. And if it would sweeten the pot, there'd be gold for you as well. Deep within the Cursewood, most likely. I sent 3 soldiers into the forest to track the movements of the Tuatha. Where that took them is anybody's guess. Later, then.
Okay.
You are the one I seek.
Sit down. Ovaj kakav je? Veći od mene.
It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy.
Why should I trust you?
You shouldn't. The Winter Fae knows that trust is a weakness. But sometimes, an alliance is necessary. You accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha Deon are far from defeated. I can offer my aid in your campaign. You'll find my companions and me at Foe's Hearth to the east. We can speak more there. Yes, I traveled with Agarth back in his prime. But those are stories for another time.
Bitter frost.
We are the remains of the Winter Fae. Refugees from the capital of Bale. Outcasts from the houses. And those who escaped Prismia Blades. The Tuatha have taken our court and our birthrights. And for that, we will take their lives to restore a balance once again.
Koliko ima ovaj info?
I'd rather not talk here. Cluricon is filled with Tuatha spies. Travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside and we can talk there.
There are worse allies to have than the Winterfell.
These swamps can be treacherous.
Good luck out there.
I didn't fight at the gate so a Fae could just walk in the front door. Don't trust me.
Off into the swamps, I assume? You can't trust half of the people you know. But you don't need to trust someone to have a mutual goal. I've heard tales of his work. Half trickster, half spirit of vengeance. Good hunting.
Odmah ima loot ovde. Yes, Ash Scepter. Odmah ide u junk. Ga ubijeni Fej. Plata. Prevrnuo se s karta. A, evo ga ovaj Balor gde je prošao, gledaj kako ostavio tragovi. I uleteo ovde kroz zid. I will take 2 skulls from this grave. Thanks. Yes, Ash Scepter. Ima li bre neke čakre, nisam dobro. Su malo više tanky spajderi.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever. But inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen.
Evo ih ove dve. Stekujte se tako. Mnogo zanimljiv protivnik. Uvijek se naježem, brate, kad se borim protiv njega. A i dobar loot daje. Baš znaju da bace dobar loot. još nisam izašao, brate, iz ovog područja. Već mi pun inventori, brate, koliko loot stavili. Pacovi. To nije ni neki loot. Evo ih još. Ancient Linish. Mislim, ako si low level, onda ne bež ga ovdje. Ako pratiš samo main quest. Au, ni skaru. Bolstering čakra. Da. Koji su ovi murgani? King Talisman. Block, damage, health. Imam bolji talisman. Jebati koliko loot samo. Gledaj još, brate, imamo. Find his scout. Mislim, ovo smo tek načeli područje, brate, pa. Ali ne mogu ovo sad da radim. Ali vidimo da je skroz novi ambijent u pitanju. I tačno možda pratiš ovu stazu odakle je došao ovaj Balor. To su mnogo dobro uradili. Bar da otkrijem ovdje jednu lokaciju da imam fast travel. Evo, Prismir Dust. Džungla i močvara. I ovo šta je? Death's Touch. Evo ga je Bog Trash. Kuiras. Might. Part of the set. Gled, 9 Master Healing Potiona imam. Holy shit. Koliko? 30 consumable, ovo nikad nisam ovoliko imao. Master Precision, brate. Od sve pomalo. Junk 27, ovo treba se sve proda. Ovo je možda i najlepši ovaj biome, da kažem.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh.
Mnogo lepše nego onaj detir, pustinski deo. To mi treba. Ko je ovo? Evo ga scout. Elias Hurk.
What are you doing out here? Did Captain Drafan send you? Tell him I'll be along shortly. I've got some unfinished business brewing here. Leader of the Ariad and my commander. We're scouts who serve the Alfar interests in Cluricon. Drafan's a stickler for the rules, but that's all right. Sometimes rules are useful. By unfinished business, I mean Deadeye, Tuatha assassin, responsible for hundreds of Alfar deaths in the war. The two of us just crossed paths here in the wood not half a day past. I hunted the monsters to Shatter-Tier mines. You're the hero of Mel Senshir, right? Think you can lend a hand? Deadeye's inside. I don't dare to go in alone. Hundreds of my brethren have fallen to that creature. But you killed the Balor. So I'll stand here and cover the exit with my bow. You can venture into Shatter-Tier and hunt the hunter, so to speak. No one knows her actual Tuatha name. What I do know is that she doesn't miss. Not with that fabled bow of hers. As I said, hundreds of my fallen brothers bear witness to that. Judging from the amount of blood I've seen, which means gutting the monster will be all the more risky. Don't underestimate the danger. Farewell.
Deadeye. Čekaj, vidimo da li možda napravimo fast travel odavde. Može. Super kad nisam morao da uzimam brod da idem skroz tamo u luku.
There's much I need to do now that Arjun...
Sell junk.
Come to our camp. What do you need? If you need another trade, then come and see Bernard.
Bernard. Ovdje sav junk. Znači, ovdje sam nakupilo dosta što mi ne treba, to sve treba da ide u ovaj stash, to ću da radim off stream. Ovo samo da uđemo u rudnik, to u rupu. Pa gdje mi je ovo što tražim? Evo ga Stonecaller. Da uđemo tamo da vidimo da li će bude dovoljno za XP. Jer malo mi fali ovdje za level up. Ako je neki dobar boss, da nam će bude dovoljno. Beastmaster. To nije taj. Bati ovog, napunili ga sa strele. Crushing necklace. Plus 24% damage. Mamu vam jebe. Kada ovo je ovako tanki, evo. Bez detect hidden ovdje ne može ništa ući. Cruel stuff. Ice, freezing. Nah. Da li su svi zaključeni? Nisu. Ebony Flame Road. Evo, nije loše. Brate, kako mi daje još veći nivo... Čekaj, evo ga ovaj. Gdje daje? Levo. Foe's Heart. Možda će pobegne vam. Kriše me ovi. you sure you wanna fight me? Are you sure? Mogu je pogoditi s čaržovanu strelu. Eto. To i nije nešto bilo ovo. Sin. Bar mi dala novi bow. Critical. Looted from a Toyota Assassin. Unsilly, faint design, extravagant in its deadliness. This bow is crafted for the one-shot kill. To je bow. A nije dala dovoljno XP. Za level up. Čekaj vidim, Kurswood ili False Heart? Šta mogu da biram, brate? Ovdje se vraćamo kod ovog da predamo quest. A ovo šta li je? A retko se dešava ovako u dungeon da uđeš, a da ima izlaz na drugu stranu. Uvijek se vrtiš u krug. Zato mi je ovo sad čudno. Možda se nastavlja. False Heart. Stone. blokiramo ovaj napad. Bilo bi previše da mogu, da.
My friends used me for their own gain, and why not? I was, after all, a powerful sorceress who commanded the elements and conjured fear in the heart of any who would oppose her. Oliskar, my apprentice, the entire time was inciting the rabble against me, the witch. You should have known better than to trust him. And Atham, of course, right there, stealing from my library and purse. How could you be such a fool? Atham was someone I thought I could trust.
You cannot trust anybody. Dakle, ovaj. Taman za XP. Za level up. Motherfucker, prekinuo mi combo. To je bilo za level up. Super, to smo završili. Moramo odradimo ovaj dungeon do kraja da vidim gde vodi ovo. Nisam imao u planu da idem ovde. Jebote, još ih ima ove. Killed by the magic. Ovo je čakra. Physical, fire, burning, damage with beasts. Ovo daje health. A isti damage. Mogu bi da zamenimo. Karu Temple. Bitter Frost Soldier.
We thought our house was invincible. We never imagined that it could be corrupted from within.
The Prismeer sentries stole the will of my house. All our strength was useless against them.
My people have lost so much, but we shall not lose our minds as well.
Mogu ih pobijemo da hoću. Da midem. Da li ću izađem ovo? New location. Chakra of Gloom. Otvorili smo, znači prošli smo odavde kao kroz ovo i zašli smo vam. Oh, please, no, the spiders, come on. What the fuck? Začarani chest. Ok, u suštini to bi trebalo da bude to. Jeste da ima neki novi quest, ali da ko zna što će se sve otvori sad. Da vidimo level up, šta bi tu mogo. Increase the chances. Persuasion. Finesse. Moram bacimo da još 3 pojena negde. I onda na sledeći level up se otključavaju Arrow Storm, Inoculation, Icy Explosion i Lunge. A onda ovo na 35 pojena. 5 puta 3, 15. Tavan zadnjih, svi 5 levela mora nakokamo ovo. Jebate koliko dobro za luk i strelu. izmaksovano sad. Yeah. It has to be this way. 36, 37, da, još 5 levela. Znači još 15 skill poena. Mada mogu i kod Fate Weavera da odem, ali gledam da bude izbalansirano. U suštini, približavamo se polako. Načeli smo ovo područje. Ovdje mnogo sam izgubio vreme i čak nije ni pređeno sve. A ovdje kad krene da se otvara ovo... The Feylands. Stigamo u Klorikom konačno. Pet sata, 2 levela. Ili 3. 33. 35. 2. Well, it wasn't bad. Good relaxing, chilled stream. Ali ljudi ne vole da gledaju ovakve streamove, to je očigledno. Pogotovo stara igrica, role playing, neki... Nije zanimljivo. Dota 2 je gdje je akcija, da. Tako da možda bacim jedan game sad, pa da dremnem pred NBA. I da gledamo. Ako se probudim na vreme, ako ne, onda ću vidim rezultat sam. Tako da to je to za ovaj session.